Hello, welcome. Howdy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good night. Welcome. Ian, good to see you. We're going to play some more lovely Specky today. Some more of The Great Escape. I'm excited to get right back into this game. Um, yeah. Don't really have a whole heck of a lot to say before I just dive in. I was hoping to do a morning stream, but I had a late night, so I'll do an afternoon stream. That's fine. That's fine. Fire up the old Spectrum emulator. The Great Escape. So let me think here. When we left off yesterday, I was kind of at a point where I was just a little stuck. Not really sure what to do, how to progress. To watch the VOD. Yeah, the gate. I had some difficulty with the gate. It's one of the hardest things about this game is opening a gate and walking through, but I'll figure it out. Let's see. So, Great Escape. The goal is to escape prison. I think I'm just missing some items. Like there has to be another key or two somewhere that I just haven't found. You got me, Gangrel. Welcome. Retro Gaming Denmark. Welcome. Cover art's really good, yeah. I love it. The hands grabbing the barbed wire. It's reminiscent of a scene from the movie where Steve McQueen's Irish friend tries to make a mad dash and he gets shot down in the barbed wire, clutching the fence. Hey, Huratron. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Saturday. We made it to the weekend. We're going to play some Spectrum now. I just love this. This is beautiful. There we go. There's the loop. So we're going to choose keyboard. Oh, might help if I have the game in focus. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. False start. You played this as a kid. Oh, nice. But you had just a pirated, no instructions. That would be very difficult. Try and figure it out with no instructions. Left, right, up, down. Fire is symbol. Confirm yes. Start the timer. Okay. So here we are, the Great Escape. This is our prison cell. It's time to wake up. Yeah, this game's so cool because it just plays itself. I don't even need to touch the keyboard. So my biggest problem right now is there's a couple items I don't know what they do. Here's the guards. I'm going to just do a sweep of the perimeter of the prison. Door here. I can't open. And I've already been thrown in solitary. So if you even go to that side of the jail, you get thrown into solitary. I'm thinking... There has to be something I've missed. Some item somewhere that I've just totally missed. There's one key right there. That key opens a door in the guard's quarters. But there's more locked doors in the guard's quarters that I can't figure out how to open. Hey guards. I'm gonna miss roll call. There's that door that I just got captured standing by that I haven't figured out how to open. There's more doors up here on the top wall. This door I can't open. I think that's to the commandant's office. I'm not going to miss roll call. I lied. Too scared. Too scared to miss roll call. There's another door here, which I can't open. There's a door right here that leads to the Red Cross parcel, which I can go acquire. Yeah, that door there on the left leads to the parcel, which drops 2 items so far that I've found. There's 2 Red Cross parcels. The first one drops a sack. I haven't figured out what that's used for. Let's get the key here. Go to the mess hall. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... I'm just racking my brain trying to think of different things I haven't tried yet. I can't think of anything. I'm going to retry using this key on all the locked doors. It's possible I just didn't use it correctly. I really like the flag for the morale. It's such a cool UI here. You got the barbed wire border with the reminiscent of a prison, the different medals for your score, and yeah, the flag, it changes colors, raises and lowers depending on your morale. It's so cool. I'm currently totally blocked. Totally 100% blocked. Okay, so I should be able to go back here safely. There's an item right here. I don't know what that does. I'm going to leave it there. This door is locked, so we use our key to go in. There's a radio down there. I don't know what it does. These are just totally empty rooms. There's a flashlight right there. I'm going to grab the guard's uniform and wear it. This door is locked. Use the key. Incorrect key. Okay. Just want to make sure I've tried all of this stuff. There's another locked door right here. Incorrect key. Cool. Another locked door right here. Door is locked. Door is locked. Incorrect key. Okay. So there must be additional keys somewhere that I just have not found. Yeah, there's a radio right here I can pick up. I don't know what that's for. There's 2 boxes and a bottle right there, which is like, it makes me think it's rations. It's in like the kitchen. Don't know what it's for. This room's empty. You just have to show up here at breakfast time. See, this is another locked door I can't use my key on. I'm thinking this is the other side of one of those 2 locked doors. Or no, that's probably the exit from the guard's quarters. This door is locked. Cannot use my key on that one. Now I'm wearing the guard's uniform. I should be safe. I need to do a little bit more testing with this uniform to see exactly how it works, what it protects me from. Because the flag can still get red. Like right now, the flag is red. Door is locked. Key did not work. There's another door out there I haven't been able to get to yet. You have watchtowers here. There's a tunnel right there, which I haven't been able to enter yet. Because if you go into this area between the two fences, then the dogs that patrol just destroy you. There's a watchtower. I have a guard's uniform. Let's see if the dog's probably going to instantly catch me. Oh, it didn't. Oh! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Dog, just stay there, dog. Oh man, I wish I had the flashlight with me. So I can go in that tunnel, but I don't have the flashlight with me. I'm going to try this door up here first. Hey, doggo. So that's what the uniform's for. Even though it's red, I'm not getting caught. This is a fake door. I can't even open it. I don't believe the dogs were in the movie. I just watched it a little bit ago. I don't recall the dogs being in there. We're just going to feel around here in the dark. It's a very long tunnel. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Drop the key. Wait. Is shovel, dude? The door's locked. Break it with a shovel. Okay, no. Okay, drop the uniform. Pick up the key. Use key. Incorrect key. Ah. Pick up the shovel. The uniform. Where the uniform? This is incredible. Okay, we got progress. Instantly. Oh, this is amazing. So I need to take this back to my bunk now, because there's been a blocked passage. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. There's been a blocked passage in one of these tunnels that I haven't been able to get past because I haven't had a shovel. This should be totally solved now. Hey, Hoffman, you gotta whistle the theme. Whistling and microphones typically doesn't go too well. Oh, where's the uniform? Oh, they got me. So, how come right there... It must have been because I put the uniform on while they were watching me. That's got to be why they captured me. Whereas before, I had it on before I saw anything. Okay, this is fine. I wasn't intending to actually make too much progress. This is just going to be exploratory. But this is good. Hey, Gunstar Hero. Yeah, a lot of people saying they've played the Commodore 64 version of this game. Well, I'd like to check it out someday. I will likely just move on to a totally different game after this. In fact, I have a couple lined up. I'm probably going to play an Amiga game once I finish this. I'm not going to spoil what it is, though. Ant Attack, yeah. Ant Attack's like the original isometric game, isn't it? I like to play Ant Attack. I like to play Night Lore quite a bit. All those Ultimate Play the Game games I'd love to play. There's so many cool isometric games. I don't know if C64 was a port of this, or if it was the other way around. It's hard to tell. Typically, games from this time on these microcomputers, they were developed for all the systems simultaneously. It's just, whenever I see isometric adventure game, I immediately think Spectrum, so that's what I gravitate towards. I want to actually play it. So I need to try and recover my items that are gone. I don't think I can. There's no way I would get back to that tunnel without the uniform. I dropped the key on the far side of that tunnel, so I cannot unlock the door up here and recover the guard's uniform. Yeah, Fairlight's on my list. I got a lot of games on my list to play. There's just so many games. Hey Saska, good to see you. I want to see if this door is unlocked. Let's regain control, go up this way. Did this door stay unlocked? Nope, it did not. So I think at this point I'm at an unwinnable state. So we're going to use this to do a little bit more exploration. So this room houses a first aid or Red Cross kit. And inside you get a pouch. I don't know what this is for. I would love to figure it out. But I'm starting to get the feeling that there are just total red herring items in this game. It might have something to do with the color of the item. Or it might not. For example, we have sack here. If I go into this bunkhouse right here, there's a pee bottle. I haven't figured out what either of these two items are for, so I want to try using them on everything. It's exercise time. Uh-oh. Look at this. These guys can enter the gates. I cannot. I can't do it. Oh, I did it. Okay. It's a close call. Peas for dogs, sack for stashing. See, I've tried using it everywhere, and they just don't do anything. What's the manual say about the Red Cross package? Game's just playing itself. He's just wandering around the exercise yard. I don't know. Did I miss it? I'm just skimming through here. I don't know if it actually says anything about the Red Cross package. Oh, right here. Red Cross parcels and other goodies will arrive randomly throughout the game and increase your morale level. So that could be the only purpose of that Red Cross package. Yeah, it might just be to boost your morale. And then it has a useless item inside, but picking up that item boosts your morale. That could be the purpose of it. That would make sense. Come on, go through the gate. Oh, he does automatically. Okay, let's see if I can use this on the dogs here. Hey, dogs. It's not letting me use it. Oh, I dropped the item and got caught. I forgot that it drops from the left side of your inventory first and then the right side. I was hoping to drop the pee bottle and see if the dogs would like get attracted to it. I think I've tried that before. I don't think it worked. Did have the snips in it. You are correct. There's two Red Cross packages. First one just has the sack. The second one has snips in it. And the snips have to be useful. I mean, they're snips. Cut barbed wire, fence, escape. It has to be useful. Did they drop the second one yet? Let me go check. Probably not yet. Oh, there it is. Cool. That could be the first one still. Let's do roll call. Yeah, this game is so cool how it's structured, where you have to just kind of blend in throughout the day and go through the routine, and then just occasionally sneak away, grab something, and then go back and keep going through the motions. It's so unique. It's cool. Okay, breakfast. Let's grab this Red Cross parcel. So these are the snips. Pick them up and drop them. That did raise my morale. Snips have to be an essential item. It's just, if you have them on you, you get thrown in the clink, the slammer, the cooler, just by bumping into a guard. I assume he's not hiding them very well. This probably has like a pocket in his chest pocket, and the snips are just like sitting there like a doofus. Hey Zerp. This game was released for DOS. I'm playing the Spectrum version though. The DOS, as much as I love DOS, near and dear to my heart. I grew up with DOS. It got the short end of the stick on a lot of ports. I mean, it just didn't have the capabilities. When you use the CGA 4-color palette and PC speaker, it just doesn't match up at all to these microcomputers that were much more popular in Europe, like the Spectrum, the Amstrad, and so on. So I'm going to see if I can hide these. Now, if I bump into a guard, I'll get thrown in the slammer. Ooh. Okay, that was not a guard. I'm going to try and get to my room and stash these snips. I still think that I'm currently in an unwinnable state. There we go. But I'm content just kind of doing some more exploratory sessions for now before I try and actually make my escape. Okay, I'm gonna let the game go through the gate for me. Shoutouts to Ian for the idea. Hey Tango, welcome. Oh nice, you're almost done with the remake. I read all the spoilers, so I'm interested to see what you think of them. Hey Stuck Thread. I have not played the Commodore. Oh, the pouch. I love it. My contraband was still on the ground. And so the guard is a genius. He knew I left it there. I just need to restart at this point. The key's not respawning there, so I can't sneak up there and get the flashlight. I can't get back to the shovel room. We're just going to restart. I did learn quite a bit. Let's do a hard reset. Game gets a little bit funky if you just do soft resets. Left, right, up, down, fire. Oh, nope. Brutal. Left, right, up, down, fire. Let's see if this works. So it's time to wake up. You can't be outside until after it's roll call. Let's grab the pee bottle and stash this real quick before roll call even begins. I'm going to actually try and do a full playthrough here. I'm going to try and collect all the items and stash them here in the tunnel. As long as I dump them down there, they're totally safe from prying eyes. I'm going to collect all the items and put them down there. They haven't even done roll call yet, so these guards might catch me. I'd rather not waste my first day. There we go. There's roll call. I could sneak up there and grab the Red Cross parcel straight away. But I'm not going to do that yet. I think the first priority is going to be to grab the key and then the uniform. And then I'll run and drop off the key in the tunnel. And then go up there, grab the flashlight, drop that off in the tunnel, go grab, just one by one, grab all those items. I think that's going to be the go-to method here. Oh, Outer Worlds. That game looks pretty cool. I don't know anything about it, though. It's like that sci-fi. Yeah. It looks cool if it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, let's go down here, grab the key. Sit through breakfast. Yeah, the last new game I played, I did play Death Stranding when that came out. That was a lot of fun. Played quite a bit of Monster Hunter World. That game's pretty fun. I played not the new Doom. I played the Doom before that. I guess that was 4 years ago now. So that's not a very new game. There's just so many games. Just too many games to focus on the new ones. I played Fallout New Vegas for a little bit, but it never really sucked me in, like I know it does for a lot of people. Alright, let's sneak over here and grab our... uniform. Please don't catch me. Sometimes a guard can spawn here, but he's not there. Perfect. I've never seen somebody walk in there. I think that was the Commandant. I've never seen that happen. I think that was the Commandant. Oh, dude. Let's see. Since he found me up there, he should have returned the key. Yes, perfect. So I can just go again. Let's try this all over again. Let's take this opportunity to grab the first, or the Red Cross parcel, just to get the morale boost. And then drop the sack right there. I don't need it. I just need to have picked it up, and that gets me the boost. Wait for roll call. Do it at night. See, I could sneak in there at night. The thing is, sneaking into the guards area immediately after breakfast, it seems to work like 3/4 of the time. So it's worth it to just go for it right away. I wonder if you could even sneak over there right now before breakfast. I think I've tried it and I don't think it's worked. This is always free. We're gonna try it. Usually there's a guard that spawns up here. No, we got there. Put that on, wear it, okay? Even if the guards see you going in the doors, Gunstar, I don't believe it has any bearing on their behavior. I don't believe it does. Because, like, I've been chased by a guard and just walked into my bunkhouse, and they just stopped chasing me. In the middle of the night, I get caught by the searchlight and just walk into my room, and they just stop searching for me. Or I've had guards in my room right here, and I just go in the tunnel, and oh, they stop searching for me. Drop the key down there. Now the door to the guards area should remain unlocked. So let's go back in there and just one by one collect the items that are dropped in there. I have to be careful of the Commandant, but you almost never see him. So I'm not really too concerned about running into him. I'll probably run into him now that I've said that. Get out of my way, guys. Get out of my way. Dude. It should be unlocked. Yes, it is. Get the flashlight and get out of here. So the uniform, the way I understand it, prevents the dogs or the guards from capturing you, even if your flag's in the red. However, you must have been wearing it when they see you. You can't get caught or like be in view of a guard and then put on the uniform. They'll still come up and grab you. That's the Commandant right there. He might still be able to catch me even though I have the guard's uniform on. I'm not positive about that, but I think he can. So we're going to run away from him. Oh, guard was searching my room. Drop the flashlight in here. I still have a couple more items I would like to retrieve. Do I know the film well? I've only seen the film once. It was about a week ago. A little over a week ago. I enjoyed it, but I've only seen it once. Now, in the movie, they escape by digging a tunnel. So that's what I want to do. And I think now that I found the shovel, I have a solid means to do it. Okay, grab the radio. Now the radio is a gray colored item. I think that means it's totally useless. That's my working theory here. The radio is gray, the sack is gray, the rations are gray. It seems like all the useful items have a color to them. I should be paying a little bit closer attention to what all the colors are. Drop the radio right here. Collect the uniform. See, let's just go. Put the uniform back on. Again, I should be safe to just avoid all routines here. Just have to worry about the Commandant. And if it gets to nighttime, I don't know how well the uniform works. Quite a stash in there. Indeed. There's still an item right here. This is another gray item. Therefore, I think this is totally useless. Oh, I shouldn't say totally useless. They probably simply exist to raise my morale. Because picking up new items raises your morale. So they're not totally useless. Why not use save states? Well, The Spectrum did not have save states on it. You couldn't use save states on the computer. Even though I'm not playing on a legitimate ZX Spectrum, I do like to recreate the experience. So I'm not really interested in save states. I don't mind retrying over and over. That's the way the game was intended to be played by the developers. Oh, dude, Count of Monte Cristo, that'd be so good. I remember I read that book back in high school. Dude, that book was so cool. I don't need to go back here. I have all the items from there now. I have the pea bottle. Are there any other items I don't have? I think that's it. There's nothing in the exercise yard. There's nothing down the tunnels. Now I need to go down to the tunnel between the fences. The commandant just walked into my room. A little nervous here. Little bit nervous here. Let's just go. Door's locked. That's the first time I've seen that message. Huh. Item discovered. Oh, must have been the sack. The Red Cross parcel sack. Because I did just leave that in the Red Cross room. So here's our supply of items. So we grab the flashlight and head not this way. We head this direction. Right here we have a cave in. So I need to obtain the shovel and clear this out. I think this just leads to the exercise yard. But from there, my theory is I can take the snips down to the exercise yard at night, cut through the fence and escape. So I still need to get the shovel and the snips. So we're going to pick up this. It's nighttime. I can't really do anything at night. I just have to sleep till the next morning. It might be locked because I missed roll call, but it doesn't seem to matter. They might only open the gate when it's exercise time. Which could explain why I've had so many problems going through that gate before. It might only open at specific times a day. Yeah. That's so crazy. The random dude that just barges into your room and pushes the furnace aside and just does a little dance. Alright, I'm sleeping the night away. This takes a couple minutes. See, I'm not sure what I could do at night. When you walk around at night, there's searchlights everywhere, which are very difficult to avoid, but they go on established patterns, so it's just a matter of learning the patterns. There's also guards patrolling. I don't know if my uniform would protect me from either one of them. We could try it. We're still learning. Let's put the uniform on, go outside. It did not protect me. That answers that. Go back to bed. So I think I'm going to wait until exercise time. No, we're going to wait till morning and then just see if the gate's unlocked. I really want to go down that tunnel and get the shovel. That's my next goal. I don't need the flashlight with me because you can navigate through the tunnel blindly. Another day dawns. My morale drops considerably just because it's a new day. I should be safe to wander around now, even though it's a red flag. Still locked. But I mean, there's no other items to grab anywhere. There's nothing in this house. You can push this furnace, but there's nothing underneath it. Nothing up here, just creepy guards watching prisoners sleep. Gate's still locked. Hey, guards. Is there something here? Is this 4 lines in the fence something? Dude. It is. The green key. There are multiple keys. Now I know. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, we have to go back to every door. Try the green key on it. Door. New areas, dude. What is this? I don't know what those items are. It's like a freaking hatchet or something. Locked key. Incorrect key. Oh no, I need the freaking red key now. What is this? Pick up my uniform. Blue colored. It's like a hatchet, a saw, and a can opener. Leaving the key in here should be safe. But I want to see if this key opens other doors as well. What? Tools? Yeah. Cut through the fence. No. I'm not really sure what to even try to use these on. These are here. I don't know what this thing is in the corner. I just wanted the shovel. I'm gonna go stash these real quick. The gate's gonna be opening soon. Nope. My goal is still to obtain the shovel. Before I explore that new area, I want to get the shovel. Oh, dude, crap. I might be safe here. Door's locked. If you steal a uniform, the guards won't catch you. I don't believe you can still walk around at night. Or if you can, the spotlights still catch you. But maybe if you're able to dodge the spotlights, the guards won't catch you. I don't know. I still need to try around. Experiment a little bit with nighttime activities. The medals, it's the score counter. Just a unique way to display the score. Is there a new parcel in here? What's the sack again? Okay, exercise time. So now the gate should be open. I'm gonna go drop off the sack underground and then go get the shovel from that other room. I wish I could bring the key with me, but I don't see how to get past the dogs and the guards between the two fences without the uniform. Whoops, wrong place. Drop the uniform, drop the P, not the P, pick up the uniform, wear it. Fall in line. Whoops, wrong way. Go down. Hey, dogs. Those dogs look so cool. Their cute little legs, their torso that doesn't even move. They kind of look like pigs. Oh, dude. Okay, I thought there was an item down there, but it might have just been my eyes playing tricks on me. Going to go through the tunnels in the black of night. I think it's up here. Nope. Down. Here we go. So now I think I just need the snips. And I might be able to escape. Oh, no other way to go back, though. Yep. Yeah. How do I escape with that? Because if I wear the uniform after emerging from the tunnel, it doesn't work. You have to use it before entering the screen that, with the guards that you want to fool. Yeah, if they see you put it on, it doesn't work. But that door is locked in there. That door out of the shovel room is locked. There's my snips. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. And if I can't bring... I guess I could. It would be a little tedious. I could bring the uniform. I could wear the uniform and grab that green key and take it with me in the tunnel and see if the green key unlocks the door out. And then I would have to drop the green key in that room and pick up the shovel. And just leave the green key there. That might be what you're supposed to do. Are these doors locked again? Yeah, so I'll need to go grab the red key to reacquire the uniform. Okay. Starting to figure this out here. Look at that score. 1,000 points. Let's see, after breakfast, I'm going to have to go back to my tunnel, pick up the red key, go back up here, try and break in and get my uniform back. Because the uniform should have been returned to its starting location, because they confiscated it from me. Okay, so I'm just going to let the game play itself for now. Or not, because he just stood still like a Dumbo. And now I'll go back to my house, get my key. Hopefully the Commandant doesn't break in. I think this is when they start doing like room searches, right after breakfast. There's Commandant. Key. I mean, I don't know what this is. Tools. These tools have to be useful for something. Can I break the table here? Can I dismantle stuff? Exercise time, I don't care. This corner of the prison is off limits. So there's a strong possibility I get captured here. Key. It is open. Drop the red key. Pick up the uniform, put it on. Okay. Maybe the tools open cabinets here. She's on the bed. It's like a hacksaw, a hatchet, and a thing. It's a lockpick. I can't move. He's picking the lock. Dude. What is this? What is that? Brochure? Yellow key? I can't hold all this good stuff. Okay, I want my uniform. I'm scared. Let's do this. Wear the uniform. Let's pick every single lock. What's that? Brochure. Hey guard, don't worry about me. Picking the lock. Dude, yes! Okay. This changes everything. This changes everything. I don't need keys anymore. I don't know why he caught me. He shouldn't have caught me there. I had the uniform on the whole time. That wasn't the Commandant. I don't understand why he just caught me. Could it be having the lockpick on me causes me to get caught? Okay, there's the red key again. I don't understand. Let's go grab the parcel to restore my morale a little bit. Pick up the snips. I have to drop the snips. I would like to recover the snips and put them in my tunnel, but leaving them there is fine. Man, I'm just trying to think the best way to do this now. So the room where I got the lockpick, there's another room next to it that was locked that I could not use that one key on, but now I know you just pick the lock. So I need to try, yeah, I think it's the utmost importance now to simply try every single door and see what's behind it. Now that I have the lockpick, we have to re-explore everywhere. This is awesome. This is awesome. Progress. This makes me happy. $1,300 points too. That's pretty good. Breakfast time. Just gonna eat some air. Okay, let's go grab my uniform. Guards, you're kind of crowding me. I can't do anything here. Guards, get me away. Guards. This AI is incredible. Drop the red key because now it's useless. Is this door still unlocked? No, of course not. That would be far too fortunate. So that's the door to the Commandant's office. Leads me to believe that other locked door in the guard's quarters is this door up here. Not this one, but the next one. I'm going to grab the snips now. That door there is probably the locked door in the guard's office. The guard's quarters. I should test that just to be sure. It's a strong probably. Yeah, you can raise your morale. Every item that you find raises your morale. Even if you get caught and you lose items, if you reacquire them, it raises your morale yet again. So here's my full inventory. We have the pee bottle, still don't know what that does. Snips, I haven't used them. I think I need to take these to the exercise yard at night. That's my theory. I can't get there yet. Radio, don't know what it does. Probably nothing. Rations, 2 boxes in a bottle, don't know what it does. Probably nothing. Pouch, don't know what it does. Probably nothing. Flashlight just illuminates the dark tunnels. Hey, Smooham. Yeah, my stash. They will never find it. So we're going to head back into the lockpick room now and try and escape with the shovel. No, the lockpick room is up there. Oh, this isn't gonna. No! How'd he catch me? See, this is why I'm not. I thought I had the uniform figured out, but apparently I don't. There's some stipulations with the uniform. Even if you're wearing it and walking around in certain areas, maybe at certain times, you can still get caught. Okay. There's Commandant. Pick up the parcel, open it. Wait! What's that? A bar of chocolate? Dude, this is a totally new item. I didn't know there were 3 items from the Red Cross parcel. I guess I've never successfully removed the pouch and the pliers from the parcel room. What do I do with this? Okay, we're gonna go back to my room. He takes the bribe? What? And acts as a decoy? What? Dude, this is amazing. That's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. The hidden mechanics of this game are just blowing me away right now. So I was just mashing the use key on that. I guess it must be a piece of chocolate. So the guards might not go for me. That might be an alarm for the decoy. This game! I think I'm safe here. We're gonna pick the lock. I think I'm safe from the guards because I got the chocolate. I don't know how long it will last, but that is so clutch. Oh, it's the shovel room! Drop green key. Pick up the shovel. Dude, we might be in there. This could be it. I think this is it. I think we might have done it. I don't want to speak too soon, but we're going to drop everything down here, and now we're just going to go through the motions. Okay, wait, whoa. Cover that back up. I don't know what time it is. We're letting the game play itself now. The plan is to break out tonight. We're just going to go through the motions. What are you doing, buddy? Exercise time, okay. It's going to wait until nighttime, and then when I go to bed, I'll go into my tunnel instead, grab the shovel and the flashlight, clear out the blockage. Now I'm almost positive that the tunnel leads to the exercise yard. The tunnel in my room leads to the exercise yard. So I'll clear out the blockage, drop the shovel, go back, pick up the snips, go out into the exercise yard, try and just cut my way to victory. Hopefully I don't get caught here. Oh yeah, I got some Thin Lizzy. Welcome, Barney. Good to see you. Dogs, please. Now, okay, we're gonna case the yard real quick. There's no indications of where I would need to use the snips to break free. There's a watchtower here in this corner. But the fence, there's no unique marks on the fence. I'm going to guess it's right here is where I need to use them. There's another watchtower here. And that's where the tunnel from my room leads to. But see, there's no apparent spots in the fence, no weak links. So I'm going to guess that corner is the spot to try. But I guess I could just walk along the fence line, just mash the use key, and just try and cut everywhere. I don't know if there's going to be like searchlights and guards in here at night. I'm not going to grab the uniform. Yeah, because it wouldn't do any good. Yeah, I know. If only, Zerp. If only I could just continue the tunnel all the way out. Okay, exercise time's over. So very good video game, just plays itself from here on out. Now we have roll call. What about that thing in the Commandant's office? There was a yellow key in his office, but I don't think that's important now that I have the lockpick. There was like some papers there too. That might be for another method of escape. Because according to the manual here, I'm just going to let this play itself. We'll bring the manual back up. In the bottom left, it says, item discovered. I don't care. There are many avenues of escape, some difficult, all certainly dangerous, each one requiring different skills or equipment. So there's multiple different ways to escape from the camp. The papers might be one of them, but I'm not really sure how. Like, I can't think of any others besides cutting the freaking wire, cutting the fence. There is a front gate. And I'd like to think that one of the ways is just wearing the uniform and just waltzing out the front gate. I tried wearing the uniform and walking to the gate, and I couldn't find any way to interact with it. But maybe if you have the papers, maybe they're like identification papers, and you can just present those at the gate while wearing the uniform and just walk out. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Because the manual does also say... Camp geography. Official entry to the camp is by a narrow road through the gatehouse, and all traffic must carry papers authorizing their passage. So maybe those papers would authorize you to leave. Just theorizing here. Tunneling's still the coolest way. It's also possible that the Red Cross parcel will drop something else, a fourth item. And that could be used to escape again, but like I can't think of any other ways. The front door and cutting through the fence are the only ways I can even think of to escape. There are a couple doors. Like between the two fences, past that tunnel, is a door that I don't believe you can even interact with. And there's like a path on top of the prison wall by the front gate. Hey, Commandant. I'm waiting for it to actually get nighttime where the screen changes blue. And then we make our escape. This is so exciting. What if you get out into the freaking exercise yard and there's just searchlights everywhere and dogs running around and it's just absolute madness? That's gonna be so cool. Or maybe there's just gonna be nothing there. Peace and quiet. Because no one's supposed to be there. There we go. Oops, helps if I click on the game, bring it back into focus. Pick up the shovel. No snips yet. I want the flashlight. Let's go. Make a right turn. The moment of truth. Yes! Yes! Look at him crawl. Crawl as fast as you can. Snips. Snips in the flashlight, I guess. I probably don't need the flashlight from this point, but we're going to keep it with me. What if there's a whole nother part of the game where you keep playing after you escape? Oh, no, that's asking too much. This should be the exercise yard. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay. No, 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 no! I didn't even have a chance to escape the spotlight. What are you supposed to do? I'm just gonna wait out the alarm bell. What are you supposed to do? Immediately the spotlight saw me. Do I need to cause a distraction with the chocolate? But everyone's asleep right now. I don't think I can give the chocolate to anybody. I'm gonna try it again once the alarm dies out. Dude, how long does this take? Just do it during broad daylight. I mean, maybe. The path is clear now. Come on. Radio, the 2 cans in the bottle, the pouch. Another day dawns. Oh, I missed my opportunity. I freaking missed my opportunity, and the alarm is still sounding. What if I get up here and just go to bed? It stopped. Nothing to see here, guard. Oh, that was so close. I can't leave my room or the guards will chase me. Well, I guess we have another day, so let's use this opportunity to get the papers. Time to wake up. Now, I don't know if just having the lockpick on you here makes you get caught by the guards. Red Cross parcel. If this is more chocolate, this could be absolutely critical. This might be the answer to all my problems. More chocolate, yes. Roll call. Let's make sure to get to roll call. And then after roll call, I may just be able to walk up here and pick this lock and walk in. It seems very risky. Actually, I think I'm going to try and pick the door to the commandant's office. I mean, it seems super risky, but it might just work. I might need to use the chocolate for distraction. I want to save the chocolate until right before nighttime. And then try and cause a distraction. Hopefully the distraction lasts into the night. And I can use that to mask my escape. Because once it's nighttime, all the other prisoners just go to sleep. Okay, let's go. I doubt this will work, but we're just going to try it. Dude, It's working. It worked. Pick this lock. The commandant was in his freaking office. He was in his office and I tried to break in. Oh man. There's no way of knowing. Red key's back. Okay. You can do it the old-fashioned way. Now the lockpick's gone. We can go reacquire the Red Cross parcel. Yeah, roll call. I'm just going to pick this up just for the little morale boost. Open, drop. Maybe I should just play it cool again another day and just try. Maybe I should just not worry about the papers in the commandant's office and just stick with my snips plan. I could try going in there during the day too. I mean, the path is now clear. It just seems like it wouldn't work. It's gonna wait for the next day. Or wait for the next night. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go pick up the chocolate and just wait for nighttime. Just let things play out on their own. And I'm gonna try to give the chocolate to one of the other prisoners just before nightfall. Hopefully they will cause a distraction that lasts into the night, which I can use to go to the exercise yard without fear of searchlights. Because that was just absurd last time. I went to the exercise yard and almost immediately the searchlight shined on me. Oh, they grabbed the chocolate. Okay, we just have to hope for another Red Cross parcel. Hey, Commandant. I might get caught here. See, this is the front gate, and there's just a guy standing at the door. So again, my theory is, if I can get the uniform and maybe those papers, I could use them here to just leave. See, guards patrol outside of the fence too. So I think when I emerge from the tunnel at night, I need to walk right up here and just walk along the fence line. I can't hesitate for a moment. Because if we assume that the searchlight comes from this watchtower right here, then I would guess the safe spot's directly underneath it. Then maybe I'll be able to hang out for a second and kind of get a feel for the pattern of the searchlights and make my way down here to cut the fence. Unless the searchlight just shines on you. Maybe you only have like a half a second to act. There's gotta be something more to it. No hidden items underneath this tower. I don't know if this tower has a searchlight or not. I mean, I can't see it, but there's a guard up there. You have a guard just following me around. Nothing better to do but harass me. Just let it play itself for a minute. Exercise time is over. So there still hasn't been another Red Cross parcel, so I won't be able to get the chocolate. We're just going to have to do it live. Dogs. What's up, dogs? So now there's roll call and then nighttime. I don't really have anything to do, just have to pass time until night. I wish you could like tunnel underneath these bunkhouses, because I mean they're all on stilts. You can barely see it back there. They're all on stilts. That'd be cool if you could crawl underneath them, hide from the guards down there. Oh, now my guy's just following one of the guards around. Okay. Commandant's office. Should be roll call any minute now. Any moment. There it is. What second item should I take with me on my escape? The radio? The pee bottle? I've got the random pouch. I don't know what it does. 2 boxes. I'll grab the 2 boxes in the bottle. If maybe those are rations. Maybe I need the rations to survive outside of prison. Oh, dude, what if you need to find specific items and take them with you outside of prison to survive? Otherwise you escape and just die. Or you get recaptured. That'd be so cool. Time for bed. So little do these guards know I'm concocting a master plan to emerge from a tunnel into the exercise yard and immediately get caught. Just go. I don't think I'll be able to tell when it turns to night, actually, while I'm down here. Which makes sense. It's realistic. So actually, yeah, I want to wait. Commandant? That was the Commandant! I emerged from my tunnel and he's just standing right there. He walks up, bumps the furnace, and then just leaves. Like, oh, this is fine. This is normal. I love early computer AI. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till nighttime. I'm surprised he hasn't crawled into bed. There we go. Okay, round 2. I'm just going to take the flashlight with me. Maybe that's why the searchlight caught me. It's because I had the flashlight last time. And I emerged from the tunnel with the flashlight on. Oh, the shit. Okay. I'm just going to go like this. What the heck? How? What are you supposed to do? I got... Immediately upon emerging, the alarm went off. I don't understand how to delay that. There has to be something I'm missing. One final key to the puzzle. I was cutting the wires. Oh, man. Snips. We might be a little hosed right now. May or may not be hosed at the moment. Because I think I dropped... Come on. I think that's game over. Yep, there goes my morale. Morale is 0. Man, this close. So let's... Yeah, definitely a new high score. 2071. Let's think this through. So the snips are the second red parcel drop. Red cross parcel. So I have to at least wait for the second red cross parcel before my escape. Let's start a new game and mess around my theory. Or at least try out the papers from the Commandant's office in the uniform. Maybe that combination will work. Hard reset. Maybe just walking out the front door will work. Left, right, up, down, fire. So let me think. Think. So we just need to get the key, get the uniform straight away. What was this key for? This key leads me to the lockpick. So actually, let's grab that before roll call even. This freaking hidden key down here. Can't believe I missed that for so long. It's like 3 pixels sticking out of the wall there. It's so good. Missed roll call, but it doesn't seem to matter. My morale is still full. The alarm isn't ringing. I'm in a green flag. I might get captured here. See, nothing. It just doesn't matter. I don't think roll call matters. It doesn't seem to do anything if you miss it. Okay, so red key, blue tools. I bumped into numerous guards and did not get thrown into solitary, so these items are safe to carry. So as soon as breakfast is over, I'm going to charge up to the guards area, grab the uniform, put on the uniform, break into the commandant's office, grab the papers, and just try and leave. Okay. No guards, please. No guards, please. No guards. Good RNG. Drop, drop, pick up. He's blocked. Table's blocking him. Okay. Let's see if I can just wait this out. I dropped my items so that way they wouldn't get confiscated. Perhaps they will still be up there. Let's see if the key's here or not. Key is not. Maybe I can just go in. Maybe the door's still unlocked. No. I dropped the key on the other side of that door, so I just have to wait until they find the key and return it to its starting position. Nothing I can do now. Do I even need to go to breakfast? I'm sure I do, but let's do a little bit more experimenting, because I kind of want to just restart. But instead of just straight up restarting, let's experiment a little bit. Is the key back? I doubt the key's back. I haven't seen any messages saying item was found. Yeah, the key's not here. I might have just hosed myself. Item discovered. Okay, I don't know what that was. I can hope it was the red key. Look at these guys still sleeping. Still don't know what this bottle does. God, we were so close last time. So close. Okay, the key hasn't been found yet. Did I actually make it to breakfast? I did. That's quite the window of leeway they give you. P. I know. Now that I know that you can use the chocolate on the prisoners, I need to try using the rest of my items on prisoners and guards, for that matter. None of these seem to be doing anything. Are they going to catch me now? Yeah. Oh, it's broken. At this point, we need to do a hard reset. When he goes up into the wall like that, it's broken. Okay. Left, right, up, down, fire. So what's the best play? I don't think I need to hoard all the items this time. Here's the plan this time. Just play along till breakfast. Red Cross parcel. I'm actually going to grab this just to clear it out, because that will cause the whatchamacallits, the snips to spawn faster. Or it will cause the snips to actually spawn. I think the only safe place to drop items is in the tunnel in your room. I think if you just drop an item anywhere else, the guards will catch you. Guard, just get away. So I'm going to take these in here and just drop it. I'm never going to grab those again. But now they are permanently down there. So the Red Cross can drop the snips now. Missed roll call doesn't matter. Although the alarm is sounding. There might be a way to try to kind of game the alarm system. It almost seems like the alarms only sound until you leave the screen. I mean, obviously that time I was stuck in the tunnels with the alarm going off, that might prove my theory wrong. But what if... I'm getting ideas here, stuff to try. It's just a shame it takes so long to try them. I'm getting ideas. What if I emerge in the exercise yard at night, ready to escape? Once the alarm goes off, as it inevitably will within a half a second, go back in the tunnel, go to my room. The act of simply re-emerging in my room should reset the alarm, and I can go back to the exercise yard again. And perhaps the second time, the alarm won't go off. I don't know. It seems a little far-fetched to me. Maybe it's just far-fetched enough to work. Guard's uniform, first item. I guess technically the third item. This is of utmost importance. That keeps happening, dude. That's fine, though. It's actually not a big deal. Actually, that's a good thing. Because this passes the time quicker, which will cause another red parcel to appear quicker. There it is. There's my snips. So that's actually a good thing. That speeds stuff up. That's a speed tech. And the key's still there. But I don't actually need the key. I just need the shovel now. I do need the flashlight. Not necessarily. It'd be highly useful, though. So to get the shovel, I need to go grab the key by the watchtower, go into that room, get the lockpick, pick that lock, grab the shovel. So we'll do that today. I'm going to try again to get the uniform. Just keep trying it. It's bound to work. I said 75% chance of it working. It's starting to feel almost like 50-50 now. Maybe 60% chance of it working. But those are odds I can work with. I'm gonna leave the snips right there. As long as I don't grab those snips, they should never disappear. I don't need the morale boost yet. Breakfast time, we'll go reacquire the key. That gives me a slight boost. And just go through breakfast here. Let me read the manual. The section on the guards again. These characters are the workhorses of the camp staff. They must either trudge along on patrol, shiver on observation towers, or stand alert on sentry duty. Ensure prisoners keep to their daily routine. Once allotted to a patrol, they will dutifully pace up and down, taking approximately the same time on each circuit. This will allow you to time the position of the guards, modify your escape plan accordingly. Hero will be detected within the lines of sight of any of the security forces, so it's possible to sneak past a guard who's looking the other way. Soldiers who look after POWs escort the prisoners before they move about the camp, so 2 or 3 guards will follow them to the parade ground, the exercise area, or the prisoners' mess. So it doesn't say anything, at least not in that paragraph, about the guards modifying their behavior once you've been caught, or like being on raised alert levels. No commandant, please. No commandant, please. Okay, I think we're safe. Drop the key. Pick up the flashlight. Guards. Prisoners, get out of my way. I am guard. Now we drop the flashlight off in my tunnel. Go get the snips, drop them off in the tunnel. And then we need the shovel. Exercise time, I don't care. We might be able to escape on the first night. I guess technically this is day 2 because I got thrown in the clink. Let's go get the snips. Man, we're so close to victory. There's just one little piece of the puzzle I can't figure out, and that's how to actually cut through the fence without getting caught. Because the instant you emerge from the tunnel, the alarm goes off. What is that all about? Alright, now we're going to go pick up the key. Go get the lockpick. Pick the lock. Get the shovel. Exercise time is over. Now there is a door between the 2 fences. That door there I haven't gone into. This is fine. Okay. Sure. There's chocolate. We can use the chocolate at least to create a distraction. That was a little bit weird. I wasn't paying attention if the red key was back or not. That was a little weird. Commandant emerged from the room. So I walked in the door. I then walk out of the door and he's gone. And he comes out of the room I was just in. It catches me. A little weird. I should have known better than to stick around while the alarm was going off. I should have left that building entirely to reset the alarm. Okay, let's cause a distraction. Prisoner. He takes the bribe. And acts as decoy. Hey, Bun Bun. It's still a mystery. I have found a lot more cool stuff, though. But that one item in particular is still a mystery. For example, down here, you might see these 3 pixels. That's a key. Okay, we need to reset the alarm. Alarm's been reset. That was weird. I think the guard on the other side of the fence saw me with a red flag. Alarm's still going off. I need to reset this alarm. Green, okay. Let's just go. Hey Dana, Briar Cub, welcome. I just saw the movie last week. That was in preparation for playing the game. I'd never seen it before. It's such a good movie, though. It is open. Now that tunnel leads to the between the 2 fences area. I don't want to go there. I think I can now... Do I have everything I need to make my escape? Or attempt to make my escape? I might. Let's go down here. Yeah, we got it. Hide the items in the tunnel. Push the furnace back. At this point, I can just let the game play itself. So, take the keyboard, set it down, and relax. So yeah, the goal of this game is to escape from prison. It has this really cool mechanic where if there's no user input for, I don't know, 5 seconds or so, the game just takes over on its own. He's currently just staring at the wall. I swear it actually does stuff. And then you can watch your guy go about his daily routine, and you can see where you have pockets of time to, break away and do something, steal an item, hide that item, and then go back into your routine. You can kind of use the pockets of time to, case the prison, see where weak spots are. Okay, now he's actually doing this by himself. So right now it's exercise time. My plan is currently to wait until nighttime, use the tunnel in my room to tunnel here to the exercise yard, which emerges right there, that little patch of ground. I have to find some way of avoiding the spotlights once I emerge in the exercise yard at night. But then I can take these snips, which I already have, cut through the wire fence, and escape. It's just the whole dodging the spotlight that's trapping me right now. tripping me up. Because as soon as I emerge from that tunnel into the exercise yard at night, the alarm starts going off. So there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Hey, dogs. Wish I could pet the dogs. I'd like to try my idea of getting the chocolate from the Red Cross parcel and causing a distraction just before nightfall. However, I've already gotten and used the chocolate, so I have to wait for another parcel. That might be what I need to do. I'm going to try this again, though, without causing a distraction first. We'll see if I emerge from the tunnel, set off the alarm. If I go back down and then come back out, maybe that'll reset the alarm. It'll give me a little bit of time to act. Item discovered. That was likely the key that got me into the lockpick room. Roll call. So you see, all this time, guy's just been wandering around by himself. That's a window of time you have to go collect items and explore. If you have specific items on your person, though, and you bump up against a guard, they'll throw you in the clink. The cooler. See, these guys are guards. These are prisoners. And there's one more unit type walking around, the commandant. My speedrun strategies. That's just naturally how I approach games. I always try and find the optimal solution, the most efficient path through. It's just how my brain is wired. Alright, he's going to his room. No, wrong way, buddy. There you go. Just watching him play. And go to bed. So, while I'm laying in bed, I should have 2 guys check up on me. The commandant will come through here and leave. I think a guard comes in after that and leaves. And then it should change to nighttime. Yep, there's commandant and he's gone. I think a guard comes through as well. God, this game's so freaking cool. 1986. I love it. It's so cool. Just creative and unique gameplay experience they came up with within the confines of such archaic hardware. I don't want to say archaic, primitive hardware, I suppose. Nighttime. Here we go. Let's make our great escape. Pick up the flashlight, pick up the shovel. Crawling through the tunnels here. And what's really crazy is apparently there's multiple ways to escape. And I've only found this one. Use the shovel. Drop the shovel right here. I want the shovel to be dropped on the other side of the blockage, because the blockage does reappear. It's an unstable tunnel. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now backtrack and pick up the snips. Please, I hope this works. I should have done all this while waiting for nightfall. So as soon as I go to the end here, I'll emerge into the yard. And there's the alarm. I don't know how to prevent that alarm from immediately sounding. So what I'm going to do is go back to my room, and that should shut off the alarm. because the alarm will continue to sound until my flag turns green again. As long as my flag's in the red, the alarm's going to be going off. So I'm supposed to be in my room right now. So once I emerge out of the tunnel into my room, green, alarm's gone. So let's just try it again. I don't know how to prevent that though. There's got to be one last key to this puzzle that I just haven't figured out. See, again. And there's the guard. What am I supposed to do? Because I can try. If I walk up to a fence with these snips in hand, he tries, and if I use them, he starts cutting. That has to be the area where you cut. It only makes sense. Is there... It's gotta be the flashlight. There's a... Let's pick up the pouch. Sure. I just have to make the turn here. There we go. I didn't make the turn. Oh, did I? No. It's daytime. Stinky Weasel Teats. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Good to see you. Now that it's daytime, maybe I need to do it in the daytime. So here again, this is the end of the tunnel. I will emerge. Nope, 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 go. Oh, dude! What? You've escaped from the camp, but were recaptured totally unprepared? What? What? Yes! This game's incredible. This is amazing. I was totally unprepared. Okay. So, there's one item. One specific item I need to have in my pocket when I escape. Because you have to have the snips with you to cut through the fence. You can only carry two things at once. So at this point, it's... There's the snips again. It's trial and error. Let's think about the items here. I wasn't even a bad ending. The game just keeps going. They throw you in the cooler and the game keeps going. A new day has dawned. So there's a number of items that I have not used for any purpose. There's the radio. Maybe you need the radio so you can hear where the guards are, but it's not that type of radio. It's not a two-way. It's like an AM FM radio. So that doesn't seem right. Let's sneak in here, get the key, and go to breakfast. My thought immediately jumps to the papers. in the Commandant's office, mostly because that is the most secure location in the game. I think we need to get the papers. Have the papers in one hand. I don't know what type of papers they are. It looks kind of like brochures. But if we have the papers in hand, maybe it's like identification papers. And I just need those so I can escape. I don't know. That's what I'm going to try. So the next goal here is to get those papers. So let's use the key. The radio's in that room. I don't care about it. Please no guards. Please no guards. The flashlights. Pick up the guard's uniform. Put it on. We're going to drop the red key here. Pick up the flashlight. So now that I have the guard's uniform, I'm mostly free to go around camp. But only mostly. Whoops, not here. So next I need to acquire the lockpick. I don't care about exercise time anymore because I have the uniform. What do I need to reacquire? The shovel's still down here. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I have the lockpick already. Cool. I hope this works here. I'm just gonna go straight for the Commandant's off. That's the Commandant. I'm just a guard. I am a guard. Please, I am soldier. Do not look at my eyes. Oh. Okay, he's not in his office. Let's go. This game's so cool. This is highly risky. I'm just picking the lock to the door. But all the guards are escorting the prisoners to the exercise yard. Commandant's doing his rounds. So this might actually be the ideal time to do this. Exercise time's over. Okay. Pick up the papers. Pick up the uniform. Put on uniform. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no kidding there, Ian. You're just a sitting duck. Oops, wrong bunk. Drop the papers. Okay, those papers are permanently there. I just need to reacquire the snips. Maybe. They just grabbed the lockpick. Okay, this is evening roll call. Maybe the snips are back up here in the Red Cross room. Hopefully they've respawned by now. Missed roll call. Doesn't even matter. Well, I don't have the snips, so I can't quite escape yet. What if the hole that I cut is still there? Because the fence didn't visually change. Oops, wrong bunk. The fence didn't visually change. And Maybe I can just go through that same hole again. I doubt it, though. Let's go see if the shovel's still here. It should be right up here. Yes, perfect. I can't go check out the exercise yard. As soon as I go up there, I'm gonna get caught, or the alarm's gonna go off. So I don't want to test anything. I just dude. Actually, that's fine. Catch me. It's actually good to get caught. Please catch me. Thank you. It's actually good to get caught because getting caught passes time. And the passage of time should cause a new red cross parcel to appear. Look at that score. An elite score. Red cross parcel. That should have the snips in it. Key is back. So we're just gonna let things go. Item discovered. What could that be? Could be the lockpick. Could be the yellow key. Hey, helical. The fruitals, yes. They are quite delicious. I'm doing well. Starting to get some unruly quarantine hair, but you know, these things happen. Eventually, barber shops will reopen and I can fix that, but I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited to be playing more Great Escape. I'm this close to beating the game. So this might be my window to bring these back to my tunnel. Although this is also when the Commandant does his rounds. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. There we go. Alright, so we got everything we need. We have the snips, we have the paper, the flashlight, the shovel. Let the game play itself. I'm going to wait till nightfall to make my escape. I think I've been doing it wrong. I think it's just been a user input error. I think when you cut through the fence, you use the snips, he crouches down, it says cutting through the fence. I've just been waiting for it to automatically pass you through the fence, similar to when you lockpick a door. When you pick a lock, you use the lockpick and then just stand still. You're frozen. You have to wait until it's picked, and then you can walk. It automatically walks you through the door. I think the snips work a little bit differently. I think you use the snips and then you can immediately pass through the fence. So that's how you escape even when the alarm's going off. You just have to make a mad dash for it as soon as you emerge from the tunnel. Walk to the fence, cut, run through, and escape. Because that's what I did. I hesitated for a little bit when I did actually escape through the fence. But then the guard was coming for me, so I just moved and I walked through the fence. I'm thinking it's something that just happens just like that. Hey, Iron Zoltan, welcome. Nice Nicolas Cage face. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make my next emote. It'll be. Hopefully, I can get it right. I want to make an emote of the crystal, of Dance's Frake, giving the thumbs up. I just need to. I'm not a very good pixel artist, or as Goaty would say, a dot artist. So I gotta try and make it work in freaking 28 by 28 pixels. I have not played La Abadía del Crimen. I am aware of it. I haven't played it. I actually have the book, Name of the Rose. I started reading it a while ago, and then I got distracted and put it down. I need to pick that one back up again. I haven't seen the movie. The game looks really cool, though. I actually... It's on Hippolito Pichardo's queue, one of his queues, to get played on his stream. It's pretty high up in his queues, so maybe 6 months from now he'll play it. Or maybe I'll play it before him. Yeah, I saw the free re-release. I think that it was initially for the CPC. But there's a bunch of different versions. There's the Spectrum version, there's an MSX version, there's the remake on Steam. Yeah. It's one of those games that looks really cool. Let's actually try something here. Let's regain control. I highly doubt this will work, but let's try and just walk through the fence. No. Yeah, the movie has Sean Connery. Yeah, I need to watch it. The Name of the Rose. Baby brother's freaking out. Man, I used to have long hair back in my younger days. Not that I'm old or anything. I used to have long curly hair up until about 4 years ago. I decided, yeah, let's cut it all off. My hair curls. It just goes curls. Kind of like Albert Einstein. Just. I remember back in high school, maybe a little after high school, I got a pick and I picked it out and got myself an afro. It was pretty freaking cool. So, game's just playing itself for now. Just playing itself. Exercise time's over. I'm just killing time until night. So we have one more event. We have evening roll call and then nighttime. Sadly, not the hard rock kind of long. I straightened it once when I had long hair and straightened it once. It wasn't a good look. La la la. Excellent video game that plays itself. This game is so cool, though. This just makes me want to replay Where Time Stood Still also. Because that game has a bunch of different versions I need to check out. Like there's an Atari ST version of Where Time Stood Still that much more visually impressive than the Spectrum version. An ST version got ported to the Amiga fairly recently. Roll call. Number at the bottom of the screen, that's my score. It was represented in medals, but it's just an average score. 1403. I got up to 2077, I think. when I escaped. No, when I escaped it was only 900. Earlier on stream I got to like 2077, I believe, is the high score. The other one, Where Time Stood Still, it was made by the same developer, Denton Designs. It came out like a year after this game. It uses the same engine, but you play as 4 people that crashed land their airplane on just random island, and you just have to escape the island. There's like dinosaurs roaming around the island, T-Rexes and pterodactyls, and there's natives there that you have to like trade with, and like your different party members have their own AIs and they have their own abilities, they have their own inventories, so there's like party management. You have to feed them, you have to have them drink water. Like one of them knows the language of the natives, so you have to have him talk to the natives and barter with them and avoid the porcupines and the T-Rexes, and you get guns and you shoot stuff, and it's a really cool game. It's a whole swamp you have to traverse. Freaking the hand that reaches out of the mountainside, but you have to feed it pot roast to get high. Yeah, that's the best thing, Tangle Bunny. As soon as I start the game, I died. It's like the instant I started playing it, pterodactyl flies by, picks up one of my guys, and kills him. Another person panics and runs off a cliff, and then two party members dead within like 10 seconds. Alright, so there's the 2 patrols. Now, any minute, it'll be nighttime. Now, sadly, I think these are the only 2 games that this developer made with this engine. Denton Designs did make a lot of other cool games. They made Shadowfire, which I streamed a little while ago. Trying to find when I played Shadowfire. Shadowfire, October last year. A Commodore 64 like strategy game where you're this elite force of troops on a alien spaceship, and you have to clear out all the bad guys, and you just strategically move tile by tile, equip your guys, and kill the bad dudes. Okay, here we go. First things first, grab the flashlight and come up here to see if it's been blocked again, because this is an unstable tunnel. There is a sequel to Shadowfire, Enigma Force, which is a totally different style of game. It's more of a classic adventure game. It's one I've been wanting to play, but there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, of games that I want to play. So we'll get there eventually. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of item shuffling around just to make this easier. Grab the papers. And I'm just going to take these to the end of the tunnel, then drop them, because I don't like navigating through this tunnel in the darkness. Leave the shovel on that screen. If we drop the papers right here. Now go back and get the snips. Oh, except I'm going to have to drop the flashlight there. Oh well. Hopefully this succeeds and I can just finish the game. And I don't have to worry about the flashlight being left all the way down there. Snips. So the plan is to emerge from the tunnel, immediately walk up into the fence, cut it, run right through, don't hesitate at all. With papers in hand. Maybe that's all you need. Drop the flashlight, pick that up. Here we go. I didn't get caught immediately. I can't walk through. I have to wait for it to cut. Here we go. You've escaped from the camp but were recaptured. Totally lost? That's a different message than last time. Last time I was unprepared and I was recaptured. This time I'm totally lost and recaptured. But, so assuming that the papers here prepared me, and I need a second item to not get lost, I don't see how I'm supposed to juggle all 3 items and still escape. Unless I have to cut through the fence, go back into the tunnel. Dude. There's going to be some juggling going on. I have to have the papers with me and some mysterious third item. I haven't found a map anywhere. I've been in every screen in the game, I think. I can't think of any other rooms I haven't been in. But if I grab the 2 items I want to take with me, emerge from the tunnel, drop one of them, go back down into the tunnel, pick up the snips, emerge from the tunnel, cut through the wire. As soon as it's done cutting, drop the snips, go back, get the second item, and then escape. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know how the fence repairs work exactly. My assumption is that the fence will repair if you leave the screen. Okay, this is good though. We're making some solid progress. So now the snips have been confiscated, as well as the papers. That's true, Zerp. It is possible that, because the first time when I escaped, it said I was unprepared and recaptured. Second time I escaped, it said I got lost. Maybe it's not necessarily having the papers with me that caused me to be prepared. It was just simply having a second item allowed me to now be prepared. It just wasn't the correct item, so maybe I don't need to juggle things around. But if there's another item... Oops. I need to do some searching. Let's pick up the key. I haven't been in here. I know this is solitary. I haven't actually been in the solitary room outside of being thrown in solitary. But I mean, okay. There is a room I can think of. I haven't tried. It'll be difficult to get to, but I think I can do it. I need to get the guard's uniform, and I need the lockpick. The lockpick should still be down the tunnel. I don't know if the guard's uniform is in the tunnel or not. I don't remember where I put the uniform. It should be in the tunnel. So there's an item right here. Boom. I don't know what those do. I've been assuming they are just some sort of rations. Item right here. It looks like a radio to me. I don't know what that does. I don't see how that would help me find my way. Caught. Okay, that's fine. I think not having the flashlight with me gave me a bit of leeway when I emerged from the tunnel. Yeah, the flashlight is in the tunnel, all the way at the far end. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, the chocolates. Now, what if there is a fourth item that the Red Cross parcel drops? Let's find out. I'm not going to use this chocolate. Let's go stash the chocolate in my tunnel. Missed roll call. I don't care. Okay, we do have a uniform. There's the commandant. This key is very hidden. I've missed this key for quite a while. Oop. The 1 pixel. 1 pixel hidden behind the tower. God, what if there's more items like that? So the thing I'm thinking is there's a door right here I haven't tried anything with because it's very difficult to reach. Here's the lockpick. I want to drop the key here, pick up the uniform, wear the uniform, pick up the lockpick. I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try this. So if we pick our way into this door here, crawl into this tunnel, just have to go about this blindly. We will emerge from the tunnel. I think this is the last screen of the tunnel. Right here? Nope. Remember to go right as soon as I emerge. Nope, not here. It's a long tunnel. Right here. But there's a guard right there! I don't know how to get past that guard. Unless I have to just walk through the gates during exercise time and just turn that way. That's got to be how you do it. Key. Snips. I need those snips. I can't get them yet. We have to sit through roll call. And then after a roll call, we'll grab the snips, take them back to my tunnel, drop them in the tunnel, and then come back here, grab the key and the uniform again. Now, it is actually really useful getting all these items confiscated because every time you reacquire an item, your morale goes up. So that's why I'm not too concerned about getting stuff confiscated and having to re-find it, because this is a way of just constantly keeping my morale high enough to be able to survive getting caught. I'm just going to take the snips back to my tunnel and stash them, because this will have all 3 Red Cross parcel items in the game world. So maybe if there is a fourth item, it will now spawn. Wonder if I can make it to breakfast on time. Oops, wrong door. Hey, buddy. Hey, floor is lava. Welcome, good to see you. Welcome to the specky madness of the Great Escape. Alright, I made it to breakfast on time. Got to eat my bowl of air. I didn't get to eat my air. Okay, let's go get my guard's uniform. There could be a guard that spawns on the path here. Getting lucky, so... Ah, he caught me. Oh, try it again. Not a big deal. Another day dawns. Time to wake up. So that's kind of just Red Cross parcel. Oh, okay, I'm really excited. Item number 4. This could be the item I need. Key is back. Maybe I don't need to pick that silly door between the fences. The impossible door. Maybe this is it. What's it gonna be? Is that a compass? That's a compass. We're in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in there. That has to be a compass. It's either that or a fancy dinner plate. Or perhaps a football. That's a compass. Pick up the key. Yeah. I'll just carry it with me. I'm only carrying the key, or I only picked up the key just to raise my morale. I just need to wait till nighttime now. I have the flashlight at the far end of the tunnel. So we're going to want to reacquire the flashlight, reposition it. I have the snips and the compass. This is it. Reminds you of an Amiga game, Escape from Colditz. Yes, people were talking about that when I played this yesterday. Colditz, Escape from Colditz. 1991 Amiga game where you like have to escape from a prison, but you control 4 different players and you can like switch between them. It looks really cool. Alright, just let this play out on its own. Now the compass is a green item, meaning guards will not catch me. They won't throw me in the clink if I have it on me. I need to drop these off. Do a little bit of item juggling. Drop the key there. Drop that there. Let's grab the snips here. And we have to blindly wind our way through the tunnel. There's a turn right here somewhere. That wasn't it. Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh, this is fun. Up, and now it's the shovel. Yep, pick it up. Unbury. Dig out the cave in. Pick up. Come on. I'm trying. There we go. Drop these snips here. Pick up the flashlight. Oh, okay. Oh, a little awkward here. I think the only Charles Bronson movies I've ever seen are Great Escape and Once Upon a Time in the West. I have never seen, like, what is it? Death Blow. I think that's his famous series of movies. Pick up the thingy. Compass. I'm just gonna Death Wish. That's what it is. Death Blow is from Seinfeld. Going to drop the compass right here. So there's my 2 items I need at the end of the tunnel. So that's perfect. Now it's just a matter of waiting till nighttime. Drop the flashlight right there. Roll call. Let's go make a roll call. Yeah, dude, Once Upon a Time in the West is so good. One of the best Western movies. God, what's his name? Henry Fonda? Is that the bad guy? He's so good in that. Missed roll call. His baby blue eyes. He's the bad guy. Time for bed. I should rewatch that again. Is it Lee Van Cleef also in it, I believe? He's in a ton of Westerns. Now my flag is still red because I'm not supposed to be in bed yet. Oh, they're searching my room. I guess I'm supposed to be right here. Oh, dude, don't play yourself. There's the Commandant. Commandant. Please, Commandant, leave me alone. He's searching my room as well. Okay. See, this is the 2 room searchers that precede nightfall. It should be nightfall like any second. I don't know why it's red flag in here. It shouldn't be a red flag while I'm in here. Oh well, we're gonna just hang out right here, I guess. I'm just worried it's gonna just randomly change to night. And I'll get caught. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, there's night. Here we go. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. The great escape is commencing. Let us make our way through the tunnels. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Drop the flashlight. Pick up the snips. Pick up the compass. And we just have to make a mad dash as soon as I emerge. Right here. Nope. Don't go back in. Cutting the wire. Oh, dude. Yes! The alarm hasn't even sounded. Ah! This is fine. Dude, you're kidding me. You need the papers and the compass and the snips. You're kidding. This is amazing. Oh. How do you do this? Okay, I know how you do this. I did cut the fence without the alarm going off. It just seems to be luck-based. So what you have to do, carry the compass and the papers through the tunnel and drop one of them just on the ground outside of the tunnel in the exercise yard. Leave it right there. Go back in the tunnel, grab the snips, re-emerge, cut through the fence, drop the snips, pick up the papers or whatever, the compass, crawl through the fence, and escape. It's doable. It will be difficult. See, the one thing that worries me is I don't really understand totally how the fence snipping works. Because visually the fence does not change when I cut a hole in it. So I'm hoping that the hole in the fence remains. Okay, so pick that up, open it, pick up the snips, drop them. I cannot retrieve the snips just yet. So first things first, we have to acquire all the items. Place them at the end of the tunnel. This might take like a day or two to get all set up. The tricky thing is going to be getting the papers again, because those are in the Commandant's office. To get into the Commandant's office, the best way is to get the guard's uniform, and then the lockpick, and then break my way in there during the transition from breakfast to exercise. That's what worked last time. I might need... maybe I should just use the chocolate and cause a distraction to get in there. I'm going to do it with what worked last time. Key's not here. Key is... Key's in my room. Or in the tunnel. So these guys are going to follow me because they're trying to escort me to breakfast. Item discovered. I'm not sure what they are discovering. Haha, I get blocked. I'm going to leave the chocolate there for now. See if I can make it to breakfast without getting caught. I should have just enough time. Just enough time. Hey, guard. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Haha. There's a pretty large window to make it to breakfast. See, there we go. Now I'm going to try and get the uniform. This is always a risk. It's always a bit of a gamble here. I might get caught. That might be game over. Come on. Come on. No guards. No guards. No guards. No guards. No guards. Yes! I have enough morale now to survive getting caught. So now we commence Operation Break into the Commandant's office. Let's just... Oh! Why did I think that was a good idea? For some reason, my silly brain thought, let's just drop this red key so they can confiscate it so I can pick it up later for a morale boost. I don't know why I thought to just drop it right in front of another guard. Is that a 5th Red Cross parcel? Hey look, there it is. I might still get thrown in the clink here. I couldn't do anything about that. Morale is 0. Hey, Red Falcon. That's it. Game over. New high score. I have to restart. But we know what needs to be done to win. The reason I got caught there is if you just... I'm going to get caught again. If you just drop an item, he's going to catch me. Yep. If you just drop an item, then any guard in that same room will now catch you. Because you're a prisoner, not supposed to have any items. Even if the item's on one end of the room, guards aren't even on screen. If there's an item on the ground in that room that's not in its starting place, even then, they might. Then if a guard comes up, they'll catch you. Boom. It's just an endless loop here. I can't even play the game. I mean, I have 0 morale anyway. It's game over, but this is kind of funny. Is my score still going up? I found the cheese strats. Okay, well, I think we have enough information now. There's the key. Yeah, score is still going up here. Caught. Yeah. Guards get stricter every time you're caught. That's not in this version. That might be just an Amstrad thing. Guards act the same. Alright, let's reset. The key will get sent back if and only if a guard walks over it and confiscates it. The guards can't get to that key in time before they catch me, so that key's never getting confiscated. So we will hard reset, and it's time for the run. We'll listen to the title screen music. I gotta refill my water, so I'll be right back. do this for real now. And back to silence. Left, right, up, down, fire. Confirm. The Great Escape. So let me think here. The best way to do this is going to be... I think the limiting factor is going to be the Red Cross parcel. That's going to be the hardest thing to obtain, because we need the 4th Red Cross parcel to drop to get the compass to escape. So there's the first one. I'm going to get this immediately. And just run and dump this in the tunnel. We have to keep this item out and in the game world. I still don't even know what this item does. I still don't even know what this is for. It's just a sack. Roll call. I don't care if I miss roll call. That's the wrong house. I can't use the sack on him. I can't drop the sack because if it gets confiscated, that means the Red Cross parcel is going to be the sack again. So we're going to drop it right there. Now it is permanently going to stay right there. Missed roll call, that doesn't matter. Now it's breakfast time. Let's see if I can do this. I can miss breakfast too. We're going to grab the key now and try and get the lockpick and the shovel. Just the lockpick. Let's stand over here to get on the green flag. As far as I can tell, missing roll call doesn't really do anything. I think it sounds the alarm. Okay, grab the lockpick. And I could have used the lockpick to pick the lock and grab the shovel, but I want to stash the green key. I'm going to just stash all the items down here. Walk to the second screen, drop the green key right there. Let's actually drop the lockpick right there as well. So you don't technically lose morale near the fence. The morale indicator changes from red to green, or from green to red, meaning if it's in the red and a guard sees you, they will catch you and throw you in the cooler. So yeah, if they see you snooping around the edges of the fence and they get suspicious of you, so they throw you in solitary. Now we're going to get the prisoner's uniform. Oh, I got caught. Okay. That was just bad luck. But this is actually a good thing, because now it's day 2. So getting caught, as well as having days pass, lowers the flag, and this is kind of your morale meter. Once it hits rock bottom, you lose. But picking up any item raises it a little bit. The sack doesn't seem to let me hold more items, no. As far as I can tell, it does absolutely nothing. It's simply there to raise your morale, to act as another item in the game to pick up to raise your morale. So it's day 2. We got our second parcel, which is the snips. Pick them up and put them down. I can't escape with those yet, but that's a key item. We have to wait for roll call. And then once they're escorting all the prisoners to breakfast, that's my window to grab the snips, take them back to my tunnel, and stash them down there. And then once I do that, I will make a second attempt at getting the guard's uniform. Man, I can't believe. I'm almost positive when you're escaping, when you're going for the escape at nighttime, the thing that's been stopping me before and causing the alarm to immediately sound is because I've had the flashlight with me. That's such a cool little detail. I mean, you think about it, a prisoner trying to escape in the middle of the night with a flashlight. That's not going to go well. Of course, they're going to immediately see you. You have to leave the flashlight in the tunnel. That's so cool. Alright, drop that. I don't think moving the furnace actually matters, but I like doing it. Now I still can make it in time to eat breakfast. Should be right about here. I always overshoot this door. I undershot it this time. Let's grab the key. Get that morale boost again. Breakfast time. Hey, I made it. So yeah, anyway, roll call, missing roll call, what that seems to do is just sound the alarm for a little bit. But the alarms are really easy to turn off. You just change screens and the alarms stop sounding. Or sometimes you just move from a red flag to a green flag and it'll just stop sounding the alarm. Perfect, we got that. So now we are fully equipped to break into the Commandant's office and get the papers. So I'm going to go drop off the red key. Let's leave the red key up here. I want to drop the red key because it's a very easy item just to pick up and raise my morale. Drop the red key right there. Hopefully it will get confiscated from there, put back in its initial spot, and then I can pick it back up again later if I need the morale boost. So now is the perfect time, if I had the lockpick with me, to go break into the Commandant's office. Hopefully this will still work out. Oh, that's the wrong room. I think this will still work. Pick up the lockpick. Re-equip the uniform. Let's go. The annoying thing is I'm going to have to drop the lockpick in order to get the papers. That's not too big of a deal. Picking the lock. Flag is red, but there shouldn't be anyone around. They're all escorting the prisoners to exercise time. Commandant should be making his rounds right now, so he should not be in his office. I wonder, I haven't even tried this. What if the green key opens these doors? I should probably try that. Oh, this is a good strat. We're going with this for now. So I have to just drop the lockpick there. I'm going to need to return for the lockpick. Oh, dude. I just need to wait for the lockpick to get confiscated. Oh, that sucks. I should have dropped it outside of the Commandant's office. Oh, well, we can make this work. I still need to pick one more lock. Do I want the uniform still? Yeah. So exercise time is over now. It is just free time before, yep, final roll call. Let's see if the office is still unlocked. It's highly unlikely, but it might be. This is unlikely. Or this is, oh dude, it is! Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. Whew. Amazing. Missed roll call. So you see the alarm's just sounding right now, but it doesn't matter because the flag is green. Nope, time for bed. Alarm stopped. Drop the uniform there. I think that's going to be it for today. Let's go get caught. Hey, Commandant. He's doing his rounds. I want him to catch me. The reason I want him to catch me is because it'll just skip to the next day. Yes, it will lower my morale, but it should cause a Red Cross parcel to appear. There we go. Time to wake up. Now, interestingly, they haven't found the red key yet. Red Cross parcel. So that's number 3. That's the chocolate. At least I don't think they found the red key. No, it's still not there. So it should be in the Red Cross room. Item discovered. That might be the red key. In fact, I bet it is. Let's go pick up the piece of chocolate. I'm just going to pick it up and drop it. Just for the morale boost. And go through roll call. After roll call, I'm going to run the chocolate down to my tunnel just like I do with the snips. Because if you have the chocolate on you, you can accidentally give it to a prisoner and they cause a distraction for you. I need to keep the chocolate in the game world for the 4th item to appear from the Red Cross. So I don't want to use it on a prisoner, don't want to accidentally do it. There we go. Pick up the chocolate. And now we go back to my bunk. Let's see if I can do this. Commandant's office should be right about at the corner. Right here. Go down. This should be my bunk. Yes, it is. It's actually a little bit faster to go through here. Drop chocolates. So now there's 2 items left to obtain, or 3 items left to obtain. The flashlight, which isn't strictly required, just really useful. Go up here and up right about here. The shovel, which is strictly required. The key. I'm going to go for the flashlight next. The shovel, the key, or the shovel, the flashlight, and the compass. Compass should drop the next day. So I have enough items, I have enough morale. I should be able to just get captured to transition to the next day. In fact, if I really need the morale, I can just pick up the radio and the item right there. The rations, I'll call it. Ooh, we can. Okay, cool. It's worked out well. It's working out very well. Drop the key right there just so they can confiscate it. In case I happen to need it again. I'm going to go ditch the flashlight in my room, pick up the uniform and the lockpick, and go get the shovel. I won't need the lockpick anymore after that, so I can just drop it and grab the shovel instead. Then I'll have everything I need, and it'll just be a matter of doing the juggling act, which makes me nervous, but it should be doable. Flashlights, let's drop it right there. Get the lockpick. Prisoner's uniform. Wear the uniform, and we go. I might need to pick 2 locks actually, but this should be fine. It's time for exercise, so all the guards are busy escorting the prisoners to the exercise yard, so it's a perfect opportunity to come in here. Yep, it's locked, so we're going to pick this. This should be a free window to do this. Yeah, just the shovel and the compass. Getting the shovel right here. There we go. Pick this one as well. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking here. I can't do anything while he's picking the lock. It wouldn't be that bad to get captured. Okay, drop that. Pick up the shovel. And I can just leave the tools there. There's the commandant. Item discovered. They must have... Oh, that's probably the key, the red key. That's gotta be the red key. End of exercise time. So let's drop the uniform, the shovel. So I have the flashlight, the snips, the shovel. Let's do the item shuffling now. At least a good chunk of it. Item discovered, that's the lockpick. Drop the shovel right there, pick up the flashlight. And now I'm just going to shuttle the items all the way to the end of the tunnel. I don't care if I miss roll call. Let's grab the papers. Got a little bit of time to kill here, because I still need to wait for the compass to drop. And actually the quickest way to do that would be to get caught. Missed roll call. The alarm's going to sound until I... Oh, time for bed. Yeah, flag is red in here. I mean, if you get caught down here, obviously the guards would throw you in solitary. But the guards can't come in here, so it doesn't really matter. It is kind of funny, though. Let's grab the snips and shuttle those down to the end of the tunnel. Okay. So again, the game plan is come in here at night, pick up the snips and the papers, emerge from the tunnel, drop the papers, come back down into the tunnel, pick up the compass. I'm going to leave the compass right here. Emerge from the tunnel with the snips and the compass, use the snips to cut through the wires. Once I'm done cutting, I drop the snips, pick up the papers, which I left on the ground up there, and then I should be able to crawl through the tunnel into freedom. Hopefully it works. I'm just a little unsure about how the crawling through the tunnel will, crawling through the fence will work. Different tunnel exits? No, it's just one long tunnel. There's a different path here, but this leads nowhere. It's just a loop. It's just a red herring. There are 2 different tunnels. I think there's just 2. Let's just go to bed. I could go get caught right now. I'm just going to sleep it off, though. I'm going to assume the Red Cross will drop their parcel in the morning. If it doesn't, if it's not dropped by roll call, then I'll just get caught. Advance to the next day. I don't believe there's a limit, no. Every day that passes, though, your morale falls. So unless there's enough items on the ground that you can pick up to raise it again, eventually you're going to run out of morale. But you can game it so that if you leave enough items laying around here and there, maybe strategically letting things get confiscated that you can pick back up later, especially the Red Cross items. If you can get those confiscated and pick them back up, it's a significant morale boost. So you can conceivably play indefinitely. Eventually, I ran into this problem once earlier today and a few times yesterday. Eventually, I had a problem where I'd get thrown into solitary and the game's scripts would break, and my character, instead of just standing there waiting to be released, would stand up and run into the corner, and then the game would just stall there. He would never actually get freed from solitary. Days would pass, and it's just soft locked. I don't know exactly what causes that. Maybe it's just from getting thrown into solitary too much. It feels like just a bug in the game. But I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, this game does have an awesome style to it. Very nice and clean. So I think the beauty of this sort of aesthetic is they didn't try to do too much. They definitely knew the limitations of the hardware and didn't try to make it too detailed. They left a lot of empty space, so you didn't have to deal with the color masking. They did a really good job with the look of it. Hey Duke, welcome, Mr. Donuts. Good to see you. As you see here, this riveting game, we're just sleeping. See, there you go. New day is passed. The flag just drops. But it's not too bad. So I'm going to wait and see once roll call comes around and see if the Red Cross will drop their parcel. If they don't drop it by roll call, I'm just going to get captured, and that will advance to the next day. I might need to pick up some items first. Time to wake up. Game's just playing itself here. Now there's a little window of time before wake up and roll call, which you can't exploit to go snag an item, but I don't need to. There it is. That's my compass. Okay, tonight's the night. Oh, dude, I'm excited. I'm a little bit nervous. Tonight's the night. Oh, dude, I can't wait. If I botch this and end up getting captured, it's going to be a pain in the neck to reacquire the items needed. Because I'll lose the snips, which is a Red Cross parcel. I'll lose the compass, which is a Red Cross parcel. And I'll lose the papers, which is locked in the Commandant's office. I don't have the lockpick. That's been confiscated, so I need to go grab the lockpick again. Pick my way into the Commandant's office. Reacquire the papers, wait 2 days for the 2 Red Cross parcels needed. It would just be a bit of a chore. So I'm going to wait till after roll call, once they're all going to the mess hall for breakfast, that's my time to go sneak in there, get the compass, drop it off at my tunnel. I don't need to drop it off at the far end. There we go. Pick it up, open, pick that up. Good morale, perfect. Oh, that perfect line. Yes. I'm learning the art of the speed running. Drop the compass right there. Let's see, I should be able to make it back to breakfast in time. Yeah, easily. There's plenty of time to do this. Right about here we hook up. Hey, that's on my list, Helical. I've been wanting to play that one for a while. I still need to mess around with Apple II emulation and get more familiarized with it. But yeah, I want to play that game. Hey, Grim the Wanderer, welcome. Good to see you. We have a nice Spectrum masterpiece here. This game is so freaking cool. I have nothing to do now but wait for nightfall. Nothing to do but wait for nightfall. So I'm going to drop the key in here. So I would like them to find and confiscate that key, just in case I need to pick it up again for a morale boost. And actually, set the keyboard down. You can change the category to just chatting, because I don't need to touch the keyboard for probably a solid 7 minutes. I just have to wait for nightfall to get my escape. Could play the C64 version of Wolfenstein. I prefer to, and I know it doesn't make much of a difference. I prefer to try and find what the initial platform was that the game was developed for, and play the game on that platform. I know it doesn't really make a big difference. Could be playing an inferior version of the game, but I like to see what the initial versions are. Sometimes it's hard to track that down, especially with a lot of these European titles that were developed, concurrently on like 3 or 4 different systems. It's hard to tell sometimes. Was it developed for the Amiga? Was it developed with the ST in mind and then ported to the Amiga? Or is it just simultaneous and there's no reason to distinguish between the two of them? Was it actually a C64 game that later got ported to the Amiga and then butchered and put onto DOS as well? Poor DOS. There's a bunch of a bunch of Apple II games I want to play. Wolfenstein's one of them. Akalabeth is one of them. Wasteland, I'd love to play Wasteland. The game looks so cool. Get my freaking paragraphs, the book of paragraphs. Read along with the lore. I've never played any of the old, before they were even Sierra, the online high-res adventures. I know they're not good games, but I'd like to play some of them. Okay, they found the key. It's too many games. Just so many games. Oh, don't you worry about that, Tango Bunny. Don't you fret. There's a lot of the unknown, weird, strange games out there as well. I love playing those too. I'm just looking at my gigantic spreadsheet here. Dream Zone for the Apple II. That'd be a fun one. Which is an adventure game made by, I forget the names of the developers. The guys that later went on to form Naughty Dog, the Crash Bandicoot series. They made an adventure game called Dream Zone, which is very strange, moon logic-y for the Apple II. It's got to be fun. I think I've seen Chubo play that not too long ago. It was just absurd nonsense. Yeah, Keef the Thief. That's another quality title. Then again, there is the DOS shareware that's just calling to me. There's endless amounts of DOS shareware yearning to be explored, to be enjoyed. Or maybe I can just go back and play more Blind Justice. Try and solve the mystery of Blind Justice. God, that game, it bugs me. It bugs me that I can't figure it out. But, oh well. It's a broken game. What are you going to do? Okay, so exercise is done. Just have to go for the last roll call, then go to bed, wait till nightfall, and then our great escape begins. I love how they just wander around randomly. I guess this is what you do in prison. Just pace. So any second it should be the last roll call. So this is another large window of time where you can just do whatever you want. Basically. But I've already done everything. There we go. Roll call. After roll call, it's lights out, head to your cabin, and he should just automatically walk to his room and crawl into bed. Then we wait for the 2 patrols, the commandant and the guard. And then once the 2 guys pass through my room, it's time. We engage the plan. Dude, stand in line. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he's fine. Time for bed. Where are you going, buddy? Your bed's not that way. Man, look at this score. Freaking 10,000s digit. That would take so long to get 10,000 points in this game. I love that they had the gall to put that there. They knew some people would go for it. I mean, I got up to 2,400 with my longest single session. So I was, a quarter of the way there. You'd have to play for so long. What if you just get a gigantic score bonus for escaping? Yes. Oh, I'm excited. Come on. 2 patrols. Just waiting for the 2 patrols. The 99,000. I could then submit it to Twin Galaxies. That'd be awesome. I could take a picture of the screen with my Polaroid and then mail it to a referee. Get my high score authorized and verified. Oh, nope. Okay, here we go. Pick up the compass. Pick up the flashlight. And no patrols in my room. Okay. This is it. The great escape. Tonight's the night. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. The blockage is still cleared. Okay, so we drop compass. I have to drop the flashlight. I cannot take the flashlight with me. Pick up the papers. Walk out. Drop the papers. Okay. Go back in. Get the snips in first slot. Compass in the second. Walk out. No! What is that all about? So the alarm is going to be sounding until I go back to my room. So I have to walk all the way through the tunnel. I didn't have the flashlight. I don't know what that was all about. I should still have enough time to do this. Maybe. I haven't seen a message saying that they've confiscated the papers. Papers are still in play. A guard has to physically walk over the same tile that they're on. Here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, dude, we're in there. No! Okay, that's why I keep getting... No, no! How? It automatically passed me through the fence. How are you supposed to do this? I'm trying to think of how it's possible. I don't see how it's possible to escape with all three. Because you have to physically have the snips in your inventory. So there goes the compass and the snips, the 2 Red Cross items. How? Briar Cub, thank you very much for the 8 months. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the support. We almost escaped, but we were recaptured because we didn't have the papers. You have to snip multiple times. Here's how it has to work. Carry the papers and the snips. Emerge from the tunnel. Find a spot where you can cut and pass through the fence to the other side. Drop the papers on the other side. Snip back through the fence. Go back into the tunnel. Collect the compass. Re-emerge from the tunnel. Snip through the fence again. 3 snips. Drop the snips. Collect the papers which you dropped on the far side of the fence. And then escape. Once you use the snips, everything freezes. You can't control your character for a moment. And then when he's done, he automatically passes through the fence. I tried to repass through the fence. I think you just have to snip it and snip it and snip it. So, the reason I keep getting caught immediately, and it doesn't keep happening, but it's been happening multiple times, is the searchlight there that goes up and down across the top edge of the yard. So I need to find a safe place in the exercise yard where I can pass through back and forth without getting seen by the searchlight. I'm going to assume it's going to be in the lefternmost edge. Okay. Hey, Boyo Wilkins, welcome. Chubo, Joseph Corwin, good to see you guys. I did not have my POW license on me, so got thrown in jail, thrown in the slammer. Red cross parcel. That's the snips right there. So I need to reacquire the snips and the compass. They're both Red Cross items. It's highly likely that the papers were confiscated and put back into the Duder's office. So we need to reacquire those as well. Okay, so first things first, we must reacquire our items. Our implements of escape. Red cross parcel, open it, pick up the snips, drop them. I can't escape with those just yet. Gotta wait for roll call. Now I bet there's a key in the Commandant's office. Why don't I just grab that key? And that's probably total speculation here. That's probably the master key opens everything. Or at the very least, it will open the door to his office. Maybe I should grab that first. And then grab the papers. But first things first, we're going to grab the snips. We're going to return the snips. Return the snips to their rightful spot in my tunnel. Grab the uniform, wear the uniform, cover up the escape passage. Let's go get the lockpick now. Oh, dang it. The key's in the tunnel too. I forgot about that. Well, enjoy your dinner, Briarcub. Ooh, it's getting close to my dinner time too. That's fine. We'll keep playing this game. This game is too engaging. I don't think I can get to the searchlight, no. At least I have not found a means of doing so. Whoops, that won't work. Hey, Real Teximosis, welcome. Yeah, ZX Spectrum. So many cool games on the Specky. Tear the Nog! Dude, I want to play that game so bad. It looks so freaking cool. And there's like 4 games they made with that engine that all look really, really cool. Like a futuristic one where you're on Mars. Tear the Nog, where you're searching for like the Fountain of Youth or the... Oh, okay, pick this lock. Mars Sport? That might be the other one, yeah. Gargoyle Games? Was that the name of the developer? Something like that? They made some cool games. Why am I coming in here? I don't need the shovel. What am I doing? I'm just on autopilot. It's exercise time. We're going to break into the Commandant's office. Spectrum also has, if it's your thing, like 3,000 text adventures. Like 3,000 of them, I think. Maybe only 2,000. I think according to World of Spectrum, there are over 2,000 text adventures just on the Specky. I tried playing the Escape song on the Spectrum. I'm not familiar with this song that you speak of, so no, I haven't tried it. There's also, speaking of songs in Spectrum, there's that game based on the soundtrack to the movie Blade Runner. That's got to be a masterpiece. Papers aren't here. The papers are still live. Papers are live. They're hot. They're still in play. Item discovered. Maybe that was the freaking papers. Dundarak. Yes. Another great game. Okay, what do I need to do? What item do I think they found? It's likely the item that was just found was the lockpick found by the commandant returning to his office. I'm gonna leave the key right there. Let's go see if the papers are indeed in play. The papers might be in play. Use the shovel. I can leave the uniform there. It's not important. Papers are in play. Haha. Very satisfying. I can't believe they didn't get confiscated. Drop the papers. I should have dropped. Why did I carry them all the way back here? Let's use this time to shuttle all my items. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain, not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight and the dunes of the Cape, I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape. Duke, are you trying to sing me a song? You saying something? You've been holding out on me, Duke? Been holding back? It's okay to let your true feelings out. Loud bottle has been murdered. What am I doing here? Pick up the snips, shuttle these. I do hella cool. I was being whatever the word is. Okay, drop that. So those two are shuttled. Now it's just the compass that's required. Rupert Holmes. I couldn't think of the name because he never did anything else. Played that one song 45 million times and got very rich and famous. It should be nighttime. Yeah. There's nothing to do now but wait. Should I get caught? Might as well get caught. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Catch me. I'll be able to use this opportunity to do something here. Oh, got the pee bottle. This is another item. I have no clue what this item is used for. Guards, guards. Where are you, guards? There you are. Okay, Red Cross parcel. Another day dawns. Down to half flag. We are at half mast at the moment. I didn't see Red Cross parcel. Oh, there it is. So that's what I need. So now, yet again, it's just a matter of time. Just gonna hang out right here. And Very engaging gameplay. We can just put the keyboard down and hang tight for a minute. So I'm going to wait for roll call and then pick up the compass from there, drop it down the tunnel. Hopefully this all works out tonight, but I'm a little skeptical. We'll try it. Because I've detailed exactly how you have to do this. It's going to be a pain in the neck. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zetsubera. I will never unsee that. No! They're frogmen. It's incredible. Oh. This game just got so much better. The frogs are escaping from the German war camp. Oh. Okay, drop the compass. We have everything we need. So at least from the backside, you can't see it here. You just see their hat. So I'm gonna go pick up the key here. Pick it up and drop it, simply for the little morale boost. And now, put the keyboard down. We got a little bit more time to wait. I have nothing to do until nightfall. Nothing whatsoever to be done until the dark of night. So we'll let Mr. Frogman ribbit around. $1,400 points, not a bad score. Man, it'd be nice if there were a way to just instantly pass time tonight instead of to the next morning. That would be ideal, but this is fine. We'll just play the game by putting the keyboard down and watching. Man, I want to look at pictures of Tir na Nog. Tir na Nog. Gargoyle Games, 1984. Dude, I want to play that game now. Dundarak. What were the other games they made? Yeah, Mars Sport. Using the same engine. Wasn't there another one? Maybe it was just those three. Gargoyle Games made a Scooby-Doo game on the Spectrum. That looks like a great game. Oh, that looks so cool. Gotta love licensed games. They're their own rare blend of magical. Thundercats. Oh! Kermit must escape. Comfy Kermit. So the plan is... Whoops, I need to click on the game again. Not on Firefox. Plan is to move down into this corner. And hopefully I can use this corner right here to do my preparations. I think what I can do is... I don't know if it'll actually work, but we just have to try it. If I just take the papers and just drop them in that corner, go down to the tunnel, grab the compass, and the snips, and then run into the corner. I'll leave the papers right there in that corner. Take the compass and the snips, cut my way through from that corner. Go into the other side, drop the compass, cut my way back through, pick up the papers, cut my way back through. Hopefully that's a safe corner where I can just pass back and forth at will. But there's a guard freaking camping right there. I don't know where the spotlights are going to be. I know they pass through right here. Can't even see my cursor. They pass through this line here. But I don't know where else they are. Oh, that's beautiful. Floor is lava. You even got the hands. That's awesome. Excellent. I love it. Look at this guy. This guy's camping out right there. Hey, Woody Red, welcome. You had this on Amstrad. Couldn't figure it out. It's a really cool game. I never had this as a kid. This is my first exposure to it. Look at the dogs. Oh, the dogs. We never get to see them. Doggos. Little plump boys. Yeah, this is my first exposure to this game. I did play another game using the same engine quite a while ago called Where Time Stood Still. That gave me a little bit of experience with this style of game. This one's a little bit different though. It's a very unique game here. I love it. I do have an overpriced gaming chair, Goaty. Thank you for noticing. Not a big fan of it, to be honest. You'll notice I'm constantly readjusting and shuffling around. It was kind of a waste of money, but I have it, so I'll use it. Yeah, right now, Woody, the game is just playing itself. I'm not touching anything. Gregory loses his clock. Mastertronic, 1989. That's pretty late for a Spectrum game. That looks pretty cool. Gregory loses his clock. Oh, there's also like cool games. Excuse me, like How to Be a Complete Bastard. That'd be a fun one to play. Or you just try to be a total shitbag. You're like at a party or something. You have to balance your drunken levels and your abusive levels or some garbage like that. You just like shit talk people and try not to get thrown out of the party. It's something silly like that. All right, heading back to the cabin to crawl into bed. A fartometer and a wheel. Yes. Oh, so many good games out there. See, I love totally crazy and unique stuff like that. You don't see it anymore. It's a shame. Although I can't say that for a certainty because there are literally tens of thousands of games on Steam that nobody plays. There could be quite a few gems in there. Like every single day, more and more get added that nobody plays. So there's such a wide range of stuff out there. There could be lots of crazy, unique, creative games currently still being made, just nobody knows about them. Oh, you want to talk about big sprites? You should look up Merlin. That's another fun game for the Spectrum where you have a screen-sized Merlin sprite and you have to go around your Merlin's castle. I guess it'd be Camelot. and collect your magical powers, and you have to use the color masking of the spectrum to dodge attacks. It's really cool. There's a couple games in that style. There's Pieces of 8 as well, where you're a gigantic pirate. Yeah, there's SOS or SAS Attack Soldier, I think, where you're a gigantic soldier. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. Oh, I'm so freaking excited, so nervous. So the trickiest thing about this is going to be just the initial run to the corner. If, and this is a very distinct possibility, if as soon as I emerge, pick up, what am I doing? Pick up the shovel. If as soon as I emerge from the tunnel, the alarm goes off, I'm just going to have to backtrack all the way. So we're going to grab these two items and run for the corner. Is that a guard? Or is that just... That's a freaking guard standing there, isn't there? Okay, we're going to go right here. Drop. He is still there! From exercise time! This might be good. There's a small possibility this is okay. There's a chance this is fine. I'm going to go reset the alarm. Just going to reset the alarm and try again. There's a chance this is totally fine. This might even be ideal. Because, and I'm just kind of speculating, but I think there's can only be a couple guards chasing you when the alarm goes off. And if those guards happen to already be on the other side of the fence, it might be fine. Maybe that means I won't be disturbed inside the fence. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Instant alarm. Instantaneous alarm. They did not confiscate it. Red Cross parcel, that's going to be my compass. So we're going to try again tonight. There's the key. This close. We are mere inches away from absolute victory. I can see it. Get a nice little morale boost there. The papers are still in play, which makes me think I can do this in multiple days. If the papers are still in play where I dropped them, you haven't seen the message that items been confiscated, then perhaps I can use one day. Oh, that's Floor's Lava. That's what was on my person. Those got confiscated. I don't think the papers did. Let's juke in here, pick up the key. But anyway, my theory now is that I can spread the escape out over multiple days. I can spend one day to tunnel through the fence and drop an item. And as long as I remove myself from where that item is and get caught somewhere else, the item should stay there. I can then, on a second day, take the other item in my pocket, tunnel through, drop the snips, grab the first item, and escape. It's possible. I was picking those up just because sometimes I've noticed picking up items that are down here give you morale. I'm going for the flashlight now. Use the shovel. That's a nice morale boost. Let's pick up the uniform. So there's the snips. I want to go see if the papers are still there. Well, let's not do it yet. I can use the uniform to go collect a couple items safely to raise my morale. I'm afraid if I go into the exercise yard, then all the guards wandering around the exercise yard will confiscate the papers, so I'm not going to go into the exercise yard at all. Let's just go up here. Let's raise my morale. This is a little hokey here. Drop that right there. That way it gets confiscated again. Wait, pick up the radio. Come on. The instant I dropped the key in that room, it got discovered. Okay. I think at this point, it's just kill time. Wait for nightfall. Try and just get one item to the other side of the fence. I'm working under the assumption that the papers are still indeed in play. There's really nothing I can do but wait. Now, wait a minute. You can tunnel in broad daylight. You can tunnel in broad daylight. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? Maybe you can poison the dogs with the cleaning supplies? I'm not sure what cleaning supplies... Oh, if you're talking about the pee bottle. Pee for poison. Maybe poison dogs? That seems a little excessive. I need to do this in a certain order. Switch them around. Like that. Guard has seen me. That's not good. I'm gonna get caught here. Maybe this is fine. Let's take this line. Oh! Item discovered, the snips and the other thing. I'm losing it. The last moment. Throwing it all away. I know I have cut the fence in the middle of daylight before. It is something that can be done. But it's probably not something that should be done. So that just delayed things. Oh, item discovered. I bet that is the papers. But I still have the key to the guy's office. Another item discovered. What's that one gonna be? Oh, no. The radio, the red key, and the box in the bottle. That's probably what they're discovering now. I bet the papers are still in play. I didn't get a good look when I was madly, frantically running through the yard there, but papers might be in play. Let's acquire snips. Return snips to my tunnel. These are my snips. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Don't cover up the tunnel. Let's go in here. Pick up this key. This is the yellow key. Perfect. Let's see something here. It's not yet breakfast time, so this could be a bad idea. But maybe I can check the commandant's office. That was a bad idea. Okay, key doesn't work there. Interesting. Key doesn't work here either. Huh? This key's just for that one door? Huh? Does it work down here? No. Huh? What's the purpose of this key then? Is it literally just for that one door and you have to pick your way into the commandant's? Huh. I'm going to try the green key on that commandant's office. I'm just trying to verify whether or not the papers have been returned to his office or if they're still out on the field. I want to try and verify that without going to physically look at them. They're kind of like, what is it, the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. They're both there and not there at the same time. Just if I observe them though, their state will change. So I'm trying not to observe them. Incorrect key. You have to pick your way in there. Hey, a little stray frog down here. Look at these frogs. I can't get over how cool that is. Everything's a frog. Okay, now I can check the office freely. Maybe freely. I might get unlucky. Might get captured here. Picking the lock. Almost to a high score. Papers are indeed in play. That's a good sign. Papers are indeed still in play. That means... Not there. That makes me think that corner I chose is a 100% safe spot. Drop that, drop that. I still don't have the compass. So, let's go collect as many items as I can and get caught. I don't want to die just yet. I want to advance the next day so that way the compass arrives from the Red Cross. Nighttime roll call. There we go. Almost full morale. Missed roll call does not matter. You like the beeps, Cody? I'm a big fan as well. I enjoy silence and then random loud beeping. It's my favorite style of music. I want to get caught. I don't have anything to do except get caught. Please, where are the guards? Please catch me. There are the guards. Please catch me, guards. They can't catch me. Please, please, just catch me. Wait, there's no guards. There's a guard. Okay. Alright. Item discovered. Item discovered. You're in solitary. Wait for release. What was the second item that got discovered? Please don't be the papers. Don't be the dang papers. Red Cross parcel. There's my compass. What could it have been? Red key's still there. There's the commandant. Surely won't mind if I just walk in here. Okay. Now again, I just kind of have to assume that the papers are still where I left them, what, 2 days ago now. It's a risky assumption, but I just have to. I could break into the commandant's office one more time. See, I'm so nervous about going to the exercise yard because I'm afraid if I walk in there with all the guards during exercise time, they will see the papers and arrest me and confiscate the papers. There we go. Papers are the most annoying thing to get. Although I have the key and the lockpick stashed away, so it wouldn't be too hard to reacquire them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, are you saying I'm in your seat? Buddy, you got something to say to me? Am I in your chair? Uh-oh. Usually that guard walks down. Usually he walks this line. Bloop, bloop, and stands here. That was odd. We were momentarily stacked. You're momentarily stacked upon me. Do I go to the exercise yard? No. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. You can't carry the snips with you and like position items during exercise period. Let's shuttle these to the end of the tunnel. There we go. Always a little awkward, shuffling items around in the darkness. It is exercise time, so I could just emerge here. I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. The Great Escape, everybody. This is starting to get a little out of control. The one problematic thing is just when I go to make my actual escape, I cannot for the life of me seem to emerge from the tunnel into the yard without the alarms going off. It just seems to be 100% random. It's just going to be, it just seems to be random. Unless there is something to do to disable the lights. Maybe I need to do something to disable the dogs here. Because this is the yard right here. If the dogs happen to be up here, when I emerge from the tunnel, the dogs see me, run down here, and then the alarms are going. That might be what's happening. But the question is, I mean, how do I kill the dogs? Why would I want to kill the dogs? I like dogs. Dogs are friends, not food. I could try what Gunstar suggested and poison the dogs with the pee bottle. I swear I've tried it though and it hasn't worked. I probably just wasn't doing it right. Or it might not be the actual solution. And the only way to actually do it would be to wear the guard's uniform, wait until exercise time, because that's the only time the gates are unlocked, walk into the section between the two fences as a guard, with guards everywhere, and use the pee bottle on them. It seems risky. But it might be what needs to be done. Because now that I think about it more, I think that is what's catching me. Because sure, the spotlight goes up and down that line. But when I emerge and just get caught instantly, there's no light on me. Spotlight takes a second to appear. That gives you a little bit of grace period. I'm thinking there are dogs just a little off screen that smell you. Or maybe they have enhanced sight. And they just mess your day up. Maybe the pee bottle's perfume. Maybe I need to be wearing perfume. And the dogs won't smell me. Do I have the uniform with me? We're going to wait for nightfall, and I'm going to try my escape method one more time. If I emerge from the tunnel and just get totally hosed, which is likely to happen, I'm going to try it. Then we'll see about dealing with these dogs. That could be the last piece of the puzzle that I'm missing. Hey, Commandant. Goaty bought an office chair, which has the sickest name, but nobody will know because it's just a good office chair. They don't print the name of the office chair right here. They don't print the brand name. It's obviously not a sick chair. The sickest materials have the logo printed in plain sight for everybody to see at all times. That's how you know it's a quality product. It's waiting for nightfall. Man, I hope the papers are still in play. They should be. They gotta be. Okay, here we go. Flashlight. Okay, I do have the uniform there. Perfect. Drop the flashlight. This might be it. This might be it. No! He's not confiscating the papers. But I got the compass out here. So what can I do? Can I despawn him? The alarms are permanently sounding. Can I despawn him? Now there's two of them. I could get caught. Despawn. Please be gone. Please be gone. No, 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 no. Okay. This might be fine. Ah! Okay, let's pull them. Here's the play. We're going to pull them as far to the right as possible. Pull them up here. This is going to work. Pull them down. They're now stuck on the watchtower. And now go off screen. Backtrack up. This could work here. This could be it. Ah! It's not it. It didn't work. I just have to get caught. Two items discovered. You're in solitary. What are you supposed to do? Did they find the compass? Those are my two questions. One, what the heck are you supposed to do? Two, did they confiscate the compass? They confiscated two items. That makes me nervous. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Soul Chef. If the compass does stay there, then I'll get it next time. If the compass is still out there, next time will be a win. I don't know if it's still out there, and I can check. It'd actually be pretty easy to check. I'm so nervous. We just have to play this out. I'm just gonna wait till nighttime and try it again. This game is intense. They never said prison breaks were easy. Does it pull all items from outside the fence to avoid a soft lock? Duke. That's thinking like 2020. You gotta think like 1986. Soft locks equals more gameplay, more bang for your buck. I highly doubt that they programmed that in. They might have. I doubt it though. It should still be out there. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic that my item is still outside the fence and the papers as well. Let's collect a couple items to raise our morale. Can the guards be more open to you being in the yard during exercises? Yeah. The reason I'm not going to the yard for exercise time is because I'm afraid that when I'm wandering around the yard, the guards will find and confiscate the papers that I left there. Also, let's pick that up. Oh, I don't get any more morale for that. Uh-oh. Okay. Also, sometimes if you're on a screen, just any screen, or any room, I should say, with an item that you've dropped, then any guard in that room, if they touch you, throw you in jail. So it's very possible that simply having the papers on the floor in the exercise yard means if I ever go to the exercise yard for exercises, because that contraband item's in that room, I cannot be in that room with guards, otherwise they'll catch me. Throw me in the clink. I drop the cutters outside the fence. That's called getting screwed. I think then you're just totally hosed. I did not get another red parcel, a red cross parcel, which leads me to believe that the compass is still in play. I believe in my heart of hearts the compass and the papers are still live. If I get caught one more time, it's over. But I think I've learned the ways of the Great Escape, and it wouldn't be a big deal to do the speed run now. Pick that up and drop it just for the slight morale boost. And we're just going to go through the motions here. I wonder if the guy's going to come and bump up against me in the corner again. Oh, dude, what's your issue? I think he wants to start a fight. I've seen enough television. I've seen enough movies. I know where this leads. He's trying to start something. Guards, this man is antagonizing me. He is gyrating wildly right behind me. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I just want to eat my air. Guards. Now, as soon as I stand up, we're stacked. We're currently stacked, so I have to move and unstack. I love it. The Chalice of Live. We already found the Chalice of Live, the Gray Chalice. Oh, freaking Dungeons of Doom, man. That game was so cool. It wasn't a good game by any stretch of the imagination, but it was really cool. So I'm not going to go to exercises. I'm just going to Kermit the Frog around. Just going to Kermit. What I am going to do is pick up this key to raise my morale. Alarm was ringing because the dogs saw me through the fence while the flag was red. I should be safe to enter in here and grab the lockpick. Is it still in here? No. Boop. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. I almost goofed. We need to plant this key somewhere. Right there's good. Least favorite game I've streamed. It's got to be a Whole Line of Prisoners. Just that was made me nervous there for a second because the game bogged down. It's got to be probably Plan 9 from Outer Space. It was just such a boring, droll game with the very annoying music, the same like 20-second clip that looped over, and it was just like there was almost nothing redeeming about it. It was a point and click adventure with like just nothing entertaining about it. I guess there's one gag where like the same character kept reappearing in different places, but it was just silly pixel hunts and easy ways to soft lock, and there's just random triggers to advance. I wasn't a fan of that one. I guess it's kind of fitting since the movie is so bad. Plan 9 from Outer Space, the movie is, it's not so bad it's good, it's so bad it's bad. So I guess it's fitting that a game based on that movie would be the same way. I don't know if I could survive getting caught right now. I honestly don't remember a lot of the game. It was an unremarkable experience, say that. Yeah, they did make fun of Ed Wood. Yeah, Ed Wood was very eccentric person. I don't know much about him. There's no need to be mean to people. What else? What else? Let me look at my list of games I've streamed here. Anything I dislike? There's no time to dislike games. Let's see. Legend of Gel, that game was incredible. Colorado by Silmarils, that game was 10 out of 10. Lords of Doom, that's like 11 out of 10. Freaking zombie clone where you have to kill incredible pixel art Lords of Doom, gigantic werewolves and mummy kings. Oh, that game was so fun. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the action game, that game was really fun. I don't know why it gets such a bad rap. Free DC, there's a good, that's point and click adventure done right. I guess I did stream 24 the game for PlayStation 2, and that was just kind of blah. But then again, I'm not really a huge fan of third-person shooters, which is mostly what that game is. It did have a little bit of variety, like there's interrogation scenes similar to the TV show. That was a little bit fun, but there's only like 2 of them. A couple of race car scenes. but mostly just boring third-person shooter. Oh, it's just all excellent games. The cream of the crop. With very few exceptions. Time was a fun one. That game was so cool with the huge border around everything. I'm still not even sure if I actually finished Time. The ending to that was a little bit strange. Do I have everything I need to escape? The ending to Time was a little bit strange because you go back in time, you visit Joan of Arc, you visit a couple other people. I forget the details. Albert Einstein, I think. Florence Nightingale, you visit her. Anyway, you go back in time, you save the world, you kill the evil robot, and then the game just puts you on a screen where you can walk back and forth. There's a statue of you after you've saved the past, and that's all you can do. You just walk back and forth. Look at the statue, look at the background, walk back and forth. There was no like proper end of game, no credits roll. So I'm not entirely sure I actually finished the game. Title screen everyone thought was broken, not registering inputs. You just needed to wait for the song. Maybe? I don't have the flashlight here. We gotta do this in the dark. I do remember the music on the title screen of Time was incredible. And that was the only scene with music. But it was really good. Let's move this shovel. Oh, no. Omnicron Conspiracy. That's the one you're thinking of, Tango. The DOS game where you become an artichoke. That was a pretty cool game. Here we go. No! No! Oh, he didn't see me. Oh my god. Metal Gear Solid Great Escape. Okay, they saw me. We can still do this. If I go back to my room and reset the alarm, we have one more shot. I can't believe I didn't get caught immediately. We have one more shot here. Oh, dude, I'm so nervous. This game is so tense. Okay. Let's go. Swiper? No swiping. Oh, dude. No! I pressed up to pick up. Not cut. I need to cut back through. No! I choked. No! No! We're still alive. We're still alive. We get one last shot. Oh my gosh. It was running at half a frame per second and eating my inputs, and I thought I could inch forward and pick up the whatchamacallit. Gotta drop that. I thought I could just inch forward, pick up the compass instead of the snips that I had dropped, but it just kept picking the snips back up. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Now, interestingly enough, I cut through the fence, and then after I cut through the fence, I was able to pick up the papers. So they're both already on the other side of the fence. It's just a matter of getting out there, dropping the snips, picking them up, and leaving. It's within reach. I can taste victory. It tastes delicious. It tastes like a 2-pound sirloin steak. Just have to go through the day. What am I doing? Oh. Game over. I went to go grab the snips and take them to my tunnel, but for some reason, when I stepped into this room, the flag turned red. Here we go. All the strats have been developed. This is the moment of truth. Just gonna recharge my energy here from this theme song. Left, right, up, down, fire. Okay, the Great Escape. We shall begin again in earnest. With undaunted courage, we shall step forward into the great unknown. This time we shall not snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. This time we shall prevail. We will make our great escape. It will be great. Be glorious. No German war camp can keep these frogs contained. It is the sworn duty of an officer to escape when captured. If they cannot escape, they must cause as much ruckus and cause the enemy to expend as many resources as possible in the attempt to contain or recapture them. I will fulfill my sworn duty. Roll call. Hey, I made it. So we're going to do a speed run here. The thing that's going to take the most time is getting the 4 Red Cross parcels. So day 1, I went and grabbed that 1 key before roll call. After roll call, I will go up there to the Red Cross parcel, pick up the first pouch, and drop it into my tunnel. With pouch in hand, we return to the tunnel and drop it. Hey, gray gentleman. There's definitely a melody there. There's a bit of a song. Might not be #1 on the charts, but it's there. It exists. There's an item that item there, I don't know what it's for, what it does. It must just be for morale. Morale. So now I can make it back to the mess hall before breakfast. Hey, Commandant. Grab the key. Next objective is to obtain the uniform. Just sitting here in silence, eating my air. One guard's just staring at the wall. No guards. Please no guards. Please no guards. We're getting pretty lucky here. Yeah. Drop the key. Pick that up. Wear the uniform. Commandant, he's going to capture me. That's fine. So there's day 1. Day 2 will have a new Red Cross parcel, so that's actually fine. I don't mind getting caught there. Because this will have... The snips will now appear, so I can obtain those and put them in my tunnel. There it is. There's the snips. This also gives me a second opportunity to try and steal the uniform and the flashlight. Key should be back. Yes, it is. Perfect. Roll call. Just wait right here. Just wait for roll call. So today I'll steal the snips, put them in the tunnel, go back, try the exact same thing, get the red key, eat breakfast, and then go for the uniform. If I get the uniform, the next goal will be to obtain the lockpick and the shovel. I already have the key needed for those, so that should go pretty smoothly. Once I get the lockpick and the shovel, I can plant those down in the tunnel. I can plant the uniform in the tunnel. I don't even really need the uniform. Maybe I could use the uniform. I'm going to try dealing with the dogs too. So let's get the uniform. First I have to return the snips to the tunnel, return them, place them in the tunnel. Now it's off to breakfast to try and obtain the thing from the place. I don't even need the flashlight. That's the one item that's totally unneeded. I can feel my way through the tunnel well enough in the dark. Pick up the key. Get the morale. Now I wonder, do I need to go into that I don't think I need to go in that other room. Oh! Bun, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, whatever. We'll go over here. Just can't hold some frogs down. Some frogs were born to live free, and this Kermit is one of them. Let's try this again. Unlock the door. Unlocking these doors gives you morale boost as well. So reattempting this is not bad at all. Drop the key. Pick up uniform, put it on. Pick up flashlight. We are maxed out on morale. This is good. Next goal is to obtain the thing from the place. Let's try the pee bottle. It is almost exercise time, so they're going to open the gates. I want to see what happens if I try the pee bottle on the dogs while wearing the uniform. I don't know if I've actually used the pee bottle on the dogs. I think I've always just tried dropping the pee bottle. So let's go see if this actually does anything. If this does take the dogs out of commission, that could be good. But I don't know how much the dogs are in play. Hey, doggo. Okay, I'm using it. It's not doing anything. Pee bottle, drop it. Dogs caught me. Alright, day 3. This is fine still. Like I said, I need to wait till day 4 to get the 4th Red Cross parcel, so it's not a big deal getting caught like this. I tried using the thing on the dogs, didn't do anything. I tried dropping it, didn't seem to do anything, so I don't know. I think that's just a myth. It's a good idea. It's a bold attempt. Doesn't seem to do anything. So day 3, this is now the piece of chocolate. The red key was not returned, so the red key is still up in this room here. So I can't pick that up for the free morale boost. That's okay. The uniform is still up here too. I cannot reacquire the uniform because the red key's up here. So I'm going to have to just break into the lockpick and shovel area without a uniform. Chocolate in the dog pen. Dude, that's mean. Dogs can't eat chocolate. Dogs need pets. Speaking of chocolate, you can use this chocolate to create a diversion. You can bribe a prisoner to create a diversion which will allow you to do something. It doesn't seem to be necessary or even all that useful, but I haven't really messed with it too much. Key. Because the thing is, if you use the chocolate to make a diversion, then the next Red Cross parcel will be a chocolate again. You need to have the chocolate still live in the game and another Red Cross parcel to appear to get the compass to spawn. Pick the lock. That's a good idea, Duke. I'm not sure how it would work is the only thing. I've thought about that before. It's just at nighttime when I want the diversion to occur, all the prisoners are asleep. So you can't actually go and give them chocolate. At least I don't think. I haven't tried. Go stash the shovel in here. Shovel needs to be in this screen. So item discovered, that's likely the red key. Ooh, that's some good thinking there, Soul Chef. I like where your head's at. The thing is, the fence doesn't stay cut. But what you could do... There's the Commandant. I need to lose him. I don't know if I lost him. No, he's following me. That should have lost him. But what you could do is plant an item on the other side of the fence. Potentially. Yeah, it might work. Might be able to give the chocolate to somebody after the compass is already spawned. Give the chocolate to somebody, create a diversion, go down to the exercise yard, cut through the fence, plant the compass on the other side of the fence, cut back through. Maybe even grab the papers. Maybe you could. These are great ideas. Speaking of papers, they're just behind this door. Yeah, you can just rub chocolate on a prisoner's face while he's asleep. There you go. Papers acquired. There's a key in here, but that key only unlocks this door right here. It doesn't even unlock the Commandant's office. It's kind of a useless key. Wrong room. Head down here. Drop. Item is discovered. Probably the other key. So let's go shuttle these items here. Roll call I don't care about. Yeah, the chocolate does respawn, yes. It just takes an additional day for it to respawn. Missed roll call. Okay, we got a lovely bit of noise here. Oh, and it's gone. Whoops. Hey, James is drunk. Welcome. Hope you sleep well. So it's almost nighttime. I should just get caught. Look, there's the P. Oh, dogs. Dogs want pets. Pick up dogs. No, I can't pick up the dogs through the fence. Yeah, I want to just get caught in advance to the next day. Although, no, I should use this day to plant... I should use this night to plant that one item on the other side. Let's plant the papers. I'm just waiting for nightfall. Now, if you miss roll call, the flag gets a little screwed up. It's supposed to be green when you're in your room and red when you're out here right now, before nighttime, before lights out. But if you miss roll call, it kind of gets switched. There we go. Now it's green in here. Pick up the flashlight just for the heck of it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 no. Drop it. Pick up that and that. Let's go. Please don't catch me. That didn't work out. Man. So that's going to be the snips again. I'll have to break into the office and grab the papers again. It's kind of, I should have just planted the papers and then ran away from them, since last time the papers stayed right there in that corner. This means we have to wait another day to get the compass. I can't use the chocolate till after the compass has appeared. I would like to mess around with diversions, but if I use the chocolate, then the next Red Cross parcel will have more chocolate. I need to keep the chocolate unused till after the compass appears. Okay, pick those up. Take these back to my tunnel. Man, I'm trying to think of any other way to go about that last yard break smoother. Any way to make that easier? Unless maybe I am supposed to just wait until I have the compass and then start using the chocolate for diversions to plant my items and escape. Maybe I'm just trying to jump the gun. Maybe I'm being a little too hasty. I'm gonna pick this up and drop it just for the morale boost. So now I need to re-obtain the papers. Maybe exercise. Ugh. The tricky thing about trying to use the exercise time while you're in the yard to plant items is the inventory limit. So I want to carry the chocolate with me into the... If I want to carry it with me into the exercise yard during exercise time, that's one slot taken up. And then use it to create a diversion during exercise time. While the diversion is going on, use my snips to... I can't break in. Use my snips to cut a hole, but then I won't have the items with me to plant. The hole does not persist. I constantly have to recut the hole. I mean, I guess the best I could do would be to take the compass and the papers and just plant them in the exercise yard on the inside of the fence, not the outside. And it might be able to be accomplished in one go, because that last time I cut the fence and it didn't automatically crawl me all the way to the other side. I was able to drop my snips and pick up the item that was still inside the fence after having cut it. Papers are still here. Okay. The papers are still out there. If I didn't know better, I would say they don't confiscate the papers, period. Maybe they have to be on your person to be confiscated. Exercise is over. I'd like to wait till nightfall. Or I might be hosed here. No, this should be fine. I should just barely be able to juke up. I wanted to pick up that key and drop it just for a small morale boost, but it's in the red area. That's fine though. I'll just do it live. Day 4, or technically this is day 5. There's my compass. So now, with the compass, I have everything needed to escape. Here we go. Just have to survive till nighttime. Maybe I can get this all in one shot. It just seems... It just seems so random whether or not you get caught when you're in the exercise yard. There's got to be some consistent way to do this. I'm going to try using the chocolate today. Now that I have what I need, the 3 items, I'm going to try using the chocolate right before bedtime and see if that creates a diversion that lasts into the night, and maybe that'll make my escape go a bit smoother. Maybe that'll just buy me just enough time to not get caught. Let me think. What's the best way to do this? I think the best timing would be after last roll call. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. So we just have to progress through the day. I could even go to the exercise yard. The papers are still down there. I wonder if I could plant the compass down there. I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm not going to go. I refuse to exercise. Can't make me exercise, video game. No, leaving the mess hall is always a mess. Shuffle these items. Shuttle them, I should say. I love navigating tunnels in the middle of the night. It's not even the middle of the night, just in complete darkness. Here we go. Drop, drop. And back to the entrance. So now, pick up the chocolate and just hold on to this for a little while. No, don't worry, Commandant. So they're going to exercise time. I don't need to go to exercise. In fact, all I can do right now is just walk around randomly and kill time until last roll call. If I really wanted to, although I have the chocolate, it'd be annoying. No, we're just going to hang out up here. I was going to say, if I really wanted to, I could drop the chocolate somewhere, pick up the red key, go into the guards' quarters, pick up the radio and the boxes of rations. Simply so that way I could get a little bit more morale. But I'm not going to worry about that. Hey, soldier. What's up, Brosif? What are you doing? Oh, I guess he's just doing his rounds. Interesting. Interesting. So they do search the first aid, or the Red Cross room. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they do. I just never seen it done before. Because I've stashed items in there and had them confiscated. Roll call. Look at them walking up in perfect lines. Perfect formation. Oh, it's so beautiful. So after last roll call, there's a small window. Time for bed. This might be the time to bribe them. I'm going to try and delay as long as possible. Right now. He takes the bribe and acts as decoy. And now I just wait till nightfall? It's still red if I go in there, which is odd. Commandant is doing his rounds. So it's in the weird state where it says it's nighttime or it's time to go to bed. If I do actually go to bed, I'm in danger, so we have to just wander around outside of our cabin till lights out. What's the decoy do? Commandant was still down here, but Commandant doesn't engage us when we make our escape. But maybe all the guards will be dealing with him. I don't know how long it lasts. Don't even know what it means. Acting as decoy. Any minute, it'll be nighttime. There we go. See how this works. So the plan is to just make a beeline to that corner. The papers will already be on the ground there. Cut. Drop the snips, pick up the papers. Dude! What are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to do? I always miss this turn. There we go. I don't understand. Go back to my room, reset the alarm. Give it a second try. Maybe it's just random and the odds are very much stacked against you. Kind of to simulate a real prison break where there's a lot of luck involved. Despite the most meticulous planning, there's a lot of luck involved and things could just go sideways. Nope. Snips are gone, compass is gone, chocolate's gone. Take 3 more days. 1 Red Cross parcel per day. Alright. I don't even have the chocolate anymore. The chocolate decoy was a total bust. That way of doing it is not going to work. If you are supposed to use the chocolate to act as a decoy while you cut and make your escape, that's not how you do it. I wonder. I'm trying to think if maybe I wore the guard's uniform down there when I'm cutting the fence. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? But I know I've tried in the past wearing the guard's uniform, and even if you have the guard's uniform, you can still get captured. I get the feeling, I'm going to try it. I get the feeling even having the uniform on, you'd still get captured simply by holding the pliers or the snips. But I guess we'll try that. There's got to be one small key thing that I'm just overlooking here. Pick up the key so I can go obtain the uniform. Got to be one thing I'm missing. I'm just going to stand down here so that way the weirdo doesn't block me and stack with me. He didn't even show up. Whoops. Might as well get that. It's for a little bit of morale. So now I am pretty sure, we'll test this, but I'm pretty sure if I pick up the snips from the tunnel, then the guards will be after me. But let's test this out. I have to enter the exercise yard through the gate, otherwise my... Oh yeah, that's right. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, they didn't do anything. Nope, he did catch me. Yep. I think I had the right idea last time, and I just botched it. I think I just choked at the very end. I had the right idea. It's supposed to be this very tedious item juggling process. You know, drop one item on the other side of the fence, get caught. Drop another item on the other side of the fence, get caught. Cut your way through, pick up both those items, and run away. Something like that. It's just long, drawn out. It's just difficult though. The fact that I can't cut my way through the fence reliably is a little annoying. If I could reliably make it through the fence, even just once, that's all I'd need. So then I could plant an item on the other side of it. Breakfast time. So I don't have the compass in the game. I don't even have the chocolate in the game. So still going to be a couple days before I can actually make my escape. Hey, Briar Cub, welcome back. Hope dinner went well. Hope it was delicious. Let's just, oh no, I was going to put the controller down. I'm going to pick up the red key first. I was just going to drop the keyboard. Oh, the red key's not even there. I don't know why it always does that. Whenever I transition to this screen, it makes that loud beeping. Okay. Deuterino's probably going to show up and stack. Oh, maybe not. I can put the keyboard down and play the game. Play the game the way it was intended to be played, without any input from the player. Let me think here. I just have to wait till nighttime. I don't have the morale to spare to just continually get caught and advance the days. I would like to, on this night, try and plant the papers on the far side of the gate. I mean, I think I just have to. The downside is it's highly likely I get caught, I lose the snips, and there's another day gone where I have to reacquire the snips. I'm going to see what happens if I go to exercise. The papers are still on the ground in the exercise yard. I should see if I can do the same with the compass. Just plant them in the yard. It's just I don't have the compass. Sadly. So yeah, you missed it, Briar Cup, while you were away enjoying your delicious meal. I was this close to escape. This close to escaping. Less than a hair. It was so close. And then it all fell apart right at the very end. I had all two items, the papers and the compass. I had them on the other side of the fence. I cut my way through the fence. And then a guard was approaching me, so I panicked. I tried dropping the snips, picking up the two items. I couldn't. I knew that was going to happen. I couldn't do it quickly enough. I ended up picking up the snips and the papers and escaping instead of picking up the compass and the papers. So I was this close because I was getting chased. I panicked. And so now the papers are thrown back away. But that's fine because we have to wait a couple days anyway. And plus that confirms what I've been suspicious of all along. Simply having the papers on the ground in that room means I cannot be in that same room with the papers. Otherwise a guard will throw me in solitary. It's just how it works. It's the same with this main prison yard. If I drop an item in one corner of the yard here, chocolate. I can carry the chocolate around. If I drop, say, the chocolate right here, and then go all the way to the other end of the yard, bump into a guard. Just bump into them. My flag could be green. They don't have to be pursuing me. Just bump into them. They'll throw me in solitary. It's just the way she goes. Hey, Eritron. We were very close to escape. Oh, where's the red key at? Did I drop the red key someplace foolish? Is it down in my tunnel? The red key might be in my tunnel. I actually don't remember where I put the red key. Oh, dude. This guy. Let's unstack. Dude. Oh, okay. Nothing we can do about it. We're just stacking here. Let's use this opportunity now to get the papers back. I guess I have to actually play the game for a minute. Can't just watch the entire game. So take the chocolate and plant it down here. This way the chocolate... Is this the red key? That's yellow. Item discovered. Maybe that's finally them discovering the red key. That'd be nice. Exercise time. So this is my opportunity to use the lockpick, break into the commandant's office. He should be out making his rounds. All the guards are escorting the prisoners to the exercise yard. So this is the perfect opportunity. Picking the lock. I love how you just have to stand here and wait and just hope nobody comes in on you. Just hope they don't give you a jump scare. Come on. Almost got it. Dude, no way. The papers are still live. Pick up and drop the key. I can't believe the papers did not get confiscated. They don't get confiscated. It's impossible. Maybe that one square I dropped them on is the God Square. There's a holy sanctuary around it where items cannot be confiscated from. Okay, we'll set the controller down, the keyboard down. Game can play itself. I need to wait for the next day, get the compass, wait for nighttime of the next day. Try again. If there's something I'm missing, I have no idea what it is. Because the main difficulty I'm facing here, I know exactly what to do, I just can't seem to actually do it. Because when I wait till nighttime, tunnel into the exercise yard, 9 times out of 10, maybe 8 times out of 10, by the time I walk to the fence, a guard's already spotted me. There's guards that appear outside the fence. They walk up to the fence and look inside. So you can't just hug the fence and wait. There's a searchlight that goes on the top side of the exercise yard, so you can't hang out up there. There's at least one guard, possibly 2, that patrol the bottom half of the exercise yard. And you don't really have much of a chance to react to them. If they start to approach you, they've already seen you, and the alarm goes off. There's nothing you can do. So my issue is, 90% of the time it feels like I emerge from the tunnel, walk to the fence, guards are there, I'm caught. Didn't get any progress, just have to wait another day or 2 to recollect the items just to try it again. So if there is some method of just making it more reliable, like making the guards not there, that would make sense. And even the chocolate seems to be that item for that purpose, but I just can't figure it out. Now, I haven't tried using the chocolate on a prisoner at night. The reason I haven't tried it, and maybe that's what I should be doing, is because at nighttime, they change into this. This is no longer an actual prisoner, this is now a bed. But maybe I can walk to the other room, use my chocolate on the bed that the prisoner is sleeping in, and it'll work. I'll try that next time. I'm skeptical of it working, but I'll try it. Because if I can cause a distraction in the middle of the night so that way no guards are in the exercise yard, maybe that's what I need to do. What's that noise? My guy just fart? That was weird. Alright, we got like 3 minutes to wait. Just a couple minutes to chill here. I have to sleep through the night. I don't have the morale to spare to just get caught and advance to the next day. I just have to sleep through the night. And it is nighttime. I could just try going out to the exercise yard with the snips and the papers that are already out there and just cutting through and just placing the papers on the far side of it. But even that I haven't been able to do. I'd rather wait till I have everything I need and just do it all at once. Even if I could just get one item outside the fence. Oh, that'd be so crucial. That'd be so crucial. It's just not working. Probably another minute, I'm gonna guess. Maybe 2 minutes for nighttime to be over. Man, that theme song is so good. It's caught in my head. Maybe this game's gonna end up like Where Time Stood Still, where just randomly I'll get the theme song stuck in my head. Just out of the blue and have to hum it for like an hour. I think nighttime started right about 8:20 on the timer. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. I guess I should be looking up to see. It's a good score so far. Not a high score, but we're approaching it. Built-in break system. Yeah. Snack time, bio break. Exactly. I mean, it's a really cool mechanic. I really like this. How there's the whole morale feature. Your character can just go about his routine all by himself. So about 3.5 minutes for night. And the first goal of the game is just to observe your character going about his day and just kind of pick apart his routine to see where you can sneak things in. It's so cool. And then the game over mechanic is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Like it's amazing when you think about it. Because when you game over, you don't get a game over. Your just morale has dropped to 0. Your character no longer has the will to escape, and therefore you cannot control him. You can just sit there and watch him. It's so cool. I mean, I can't even. I don't think I'm even describing it well enough. How much it fascinates me. I just absolutely love it. So I haven't noticed if a Red Cross parcel has been dropped yet or not. Oh, typically, there it is. There's my compass. I was about to say typically it's right around roll call when it drops. So I'll wait till roll call, pick up the compass, and then go about my day. I cannot go to the exercise yard yet again. Doing so is immediate capture. What if the exercise yard's the wrong place to break out from? There's a possibility. If it is the wrong place to break out from, then I would need some way of dealing with the dogs. I feel like that's the pee bottle. It just doesn't. I just haven't figured out how to actually use it yet. Because the pee bottle's a purple item. All the colored items thus far have had a purpose. Even the papers, though, are white and they have a purpose. So a couple of the other items that are just totally plain white are useless. Except maybe they're not, and I'm just missing something. Okay, let's click on the game. It's an in-game clock. That would be a nice little touch. Compass. We'll pick up the red key in here. This should give me just enough energy or morale to survive getting caught once. Should give me... Oh, dude. Dude, why? Why is it... Yeah, there is a tunnel to the exercise yard. There is a tunnel to between the fences as well. If you go to the room where you find the shovel, top right corner of the prison yard, you open that door, make a left into that room where the shovel is. There's a tunnel in there which leads to between the two fences where the dogs roam. Why do I have the key and not the compass? I would like the compass. We're gonna have to reacquire the compass. I didn't even pay attention. That was lucky. Yeah, maybe there are multiple places you can escape from. I mean, it seems to me like you just need to leave the map to escape. So there could definitely be multiple spots on the map that you can cut through and leave. I walked a little too far. Oh, scoping out my room. Should be safe now. Good game. So he shouldn't be out here anymore. Yep. Drop the key in there. I cannot go to exercise time with the rest of the crew. I might get caught here. Might get caught here. Just need to walk onto the green. There we go. I wanted to pick up that green key just for a small little boost of morale. Yeah, I can't walk too close to this fence, but there's a tunnel that leads into here. Through this door. It's just, in order to use that one, I'm assuming nighttime's the time to escape. I would have to walk outside my tent, my cabin at night, my bunk, maneuver my way through the searchlights and guards all the way up to that room, open it, and go in. That seems extremely risky. I'm just moving these keys around and dropping them so that way they get confiscated so I can re-pick them up later to get just a slight morale boost. I can't drop an item in this screen, this room I should say, because if I drop any item in this room, then if I bump into a guard, he'll catch me. So gorgeous one someone did for this. A map, more of an illustration than an actual map. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's one of the coolest things about a lot of these old games is just the passionate fans that they had that would do hand-drawn maps while they played it. It's so cool. Even the screenshot maps that people make or people rip from the RAM, they're so cool to look at. World of Spectrum typically has pretty good resources like that for a large majority of Spectrum games. I don't know if it's a majority, but for a large quantity of them. They'll have like multiple screenshot maps you can look at. A couple hand-drawn maps, things like that. So, we're just letting the game play itself until nighttime. I'll try yet again to make the Great Escape. Once night falls, I'm going to try grabbing the chocolate and walking into the other room in my bunk and see if I can give the chocolate to one of the sleeping prisoners there. I'm going to see if I can do that. I don't think it's going to work, but I got to try it. So now we just wait for nighttime. We might get to see the commandant and one of the guards patrol through the room. They don't always do it though. Item discovered. That's one of the keys. See how the guards doing their rounds through the other cabins found one of the keys. Just waiting, just hanging out. Going to bed while it's still daylight. I've done that many times. Especially now that it's summertime. There we go. Okay. First things first, grab some chocolate. Commandant was there. Okay. Commandant's not there. See, it's not working. Because those are no longer considered prisoners. They are just a bed. I was worried that that wouldn't do anything. That's okay though, I tried. We got our 2 items that I need, so let's go. Try our luck again. This is the shovel room. This will be a nice morale boost. So that should allow me to survive getting caught. Come on. There we go. And this is the exit. I need to switch these items around. There we go. So I'm just going to walk out, beeline down. Come on. Dude, this is so tense. Drop, pick up. Pick up the compass. Yes! Dude, we did it! Oh my god! Ah! You've escaped from the camp. Well done, and we'll cross the border successfully. Press any key. Oh, dude! Oh, that had me so nervous. Yes! press the any key. We did it. Oh, save my high score. All right. There you go. Great escape. Oh. Whew. That's a cool game. Now it's stressful. Like I'm literally, my heart rate was starting to go there at the end when I was standing. I was stuck in the fence, just shuffling items. Couldn't get the right. I didn't have the presence of mind to step 2 steps over, drop the snips there, then go grab my stuff. Oh wow! Yeah, great escape, everybody. It's a really cool game. A lot of fun. Oh wow, those maps are gorgeous. Look at this beauty. The Great Escape. This is so cool. You have the Jeeps coming in, there's the exercise yard there, the double fences, all the different rooms, 3 bunks. Yeah, that's awesome. Right on. I love seeing stuff like that. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I had a lot of fun with this game. It's a little tedious at points, but it's really cool. 1986 stealth strategy kind of adventure game like this. Just a lot of fun. It's well past dinner time, so I'm probably going to end it here. I'm not probably. I am going to end it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to play a brand new game. A brand new game. I have a couple lined up that I want to choose from. I'm not sure which one yet. That's always the case, though. I can never decide. Might be an Amiga game. Might be a DOS game. I might even go back to the MSX and play a game on the MSX. But if you want to find out, got to tune in tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. I greatly appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. Many more streams to come. For now, ooh, look at this. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Macaw45. Very fun streamer. He's playing one of my favorite games, actually. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Sins of the Fathers. Classic Sierra game. One of the few Sierra games that actually legitimately has a story. Like characters. Things like that. So we'll raid Macaw. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, everybody, stay safe. Stay inside. Have fun. Bye-bye.